Okay. Let's try this one last time. Okay, that should work. See if that works. Everything's offline. I think it was just a glitch. Okay, I think I fixed the problem. Ugh. Okay, see if you guys can see the likes or anything. There we go. It pops up on the screen. Yeah. I don't know. Okay. Yeah, that's just a glitch. Okay, hello. What's up, Risa? How goes it? How's life going? I hope it's going well. Are you drawing? I don't know yet. I was too frazzled with what was going on with the stream. Didn't even know what I'm going to draw today. Okay, like that. Okay, put the art about here. Okay. Okay, like that. I don't know yet, but we will see. Thank you, I appreciate it. Okay. Don't know yet, but we'll see. Okay. The nose is about here. Let's see. Okay. Oh! Ooh. Okay. Go. And then what we'll do is move that. Okay. Okay. Can you hear that? The speak to text? I'm not really sure. We're just testing things out right now, to be honest.
Brightroclose says good afternoon everyone.
So you can't hear it. Can you hear it, Bri? Can you hear the speak to text or no?
Brightroclose says yeah.
Okay, good. Okay. Okay. Just making sure. I appreciate the likes, thank you. Let's see. That. Okay, that. Here. That. Oh. Next, like this. Okay. Can you guys hear the music by any chance?
Brightroclose says yeah.
Okay, good. You can hear the music, you can hear the speak to text announcer, good. Now we need to make sure everything stays fixed. So here. Okay. Okay. That. Turn this down. Okay. Maybe I should turn it on for people who are following. Okay, maybe I should turn it on because I don't want to get too distracted. Okay, so what I'll do is go to chat followers. See if that works. Okay, everything's still online. Good. I think it was just a glitch that happened. Where I got confused somewhere down the line. I'm starting to think. Thank you, Vegito. Thank you. Damn. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Yeah, I changed the speak to text to say people's names out loud. Yes. What are you eating? Okay, like this. Okay. Who are you drawing? Amber. I think that's what her name is. I think is it if that's her name from the VTubing character? I'm not sure. You know what? I'm gonna start over. I'm gonna start completely over. Hold on. Got a better idea. Got a better idea.
Gear Sam VS says nice.
Thank you, I appreciate it. Let me see. Trying to. Thank you. Okay, put the legs down like this. Okay. Like this, make the legs. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Okay, got this. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Okay, got this part. Okay. Ooh.
Maybe Annalise says at Artexrtic, what do you post on Patreon?
Either lessons on
Rock
how
Lobster
to draw,
says draw it up.
or either it's going to be some NSFW stuff. More like Pinup Girl stuff. For my Patreon. That's usually what I would draw. I was thinking about using
Maybe
the Patreon.
Annalise says, would you post tutorial?
I do already. On Patreon, and I already post them on YouTube as well. You can go check them out. It's a link in the bio. If you want to check it out. Oh, you know what? I should put a command for that.
Maybe Annalise says, okay, thank you.
No
I am
problem.
gonna go check them both out, smiley face.
Thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, wait.
Mosin Rex says hello.
Hello, Mogan Rex. I do appreciate it.
Maybe
you
Annalise says it's cool how it says what I am saying.
Yeah, I'm just testing things out. Hey, brother Luffy. I'm just fixing things up. I may turn it off for only people who are subscribers because I tend to get a lot of people that runs through here, and some of them say some outrageous things, and I don't want TikTok getting mad at me. So I may put it back for subscribers and moderators only, though. But this is more of a test run just to see how it performs. Hopefully it'll run pretty well. And if it does, then depending on how many people don't abuse it, then I'll keep it for them. But if they abuse it, I have to put it behind a paywall.
Maybe Annalise says even your emote is coping you, that's so cool.
Yeah. Why is it doing that? Like, I don't know why.
Maybe Annalise says copying. Sorry, I am just amazed.
No, it's alright. It's perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. It's okay, but I appreciate it though. Okay, let me see. Thank you. Come on, that, like this. Okay, let me see. This is your first time in here, right, Annalise? Yep, I stream to all platforms at once. Not just not just TikTok. I stream to YouTube, Twitch, Trovo, and Kick all at the same time. Every day. Let me see here. Okay. No.
The Humming Garden says hi carrot_carrot.
Oh, Humming Garden. Oh. Hey,
Mosin Rex says 2-point perspective is frustrating.
Yeah, 2-point perspective is.
The Humming Garden says lol.
Lol. How you doing, hon? $308. Thank you, Annalise. I appreciate it.
The Humming Garden says I am doing good carrot_carrot you.
Thank you. Okay, that's good to hear. Hope your day is going well.
Brightroclose says at Melodic Productions hi hum.
Okay, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you.
The Humming Garden says at Brightroclose what's up carrot_carrot.
Thank you. Let's see here. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Okay. Okay, let me see. Let me get the back. It's too wide. Like that. Okay. Then we wrap this around. This. And then this. Okay. And then we'll erase this part. And then over here. There we go. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. Okay. Like that. There we go. Alright, Okay. 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 that. What's that? Okay. Okay, erase this part. Okay, good job, good job.
Brightroclose says at Aranichi hi Ari.
Hi, Ari.
Arani Charts says at Brightroclose HII Bri.
Okay. So look at the butt. I love it. So how you been doing, Ari? What have you been up to?
Arani Charts says Hola Tichi.
Hold on, hon.
Arani Charts says I'm currently eating on break lol.
Oh, okay. How's things going,
Arani Charts says how's everyone?
Well, I'm doing well. Just trying to figure out my life story here. I think I might just stream every 2 days a week. I think I'm debating that every like Saturday and Sunday.
Mozen Rex says you need to get rest sensei.
Yeah, I know. I know.
The Humming Garden says hey Aaron _carrot.
Aw.
The Humming Garden says yay you should sleep. Arani Charts says I got caught drawing at work and recommended your art channels to customer and manager.
Aw. Aw, thank you. I appreciate it, hon.
Arani Charts says at Melodic Productions hi Mel.
Aw.
The Humming Garden says at Aranichi Woo.
I'm trying my best.
The Humming Garden says at Aranichi _carrot what's up?
Okay. There we go. Oh. Those who follow, I put it for those who follow. So if you follow me, you get to hear your thing read out. So if you're wondering why some of you can hear it and others can't, it's because you don't. Because if you currently follow, you get to hear your message be read out. Okay, there we go. Okay. Just like that. Okay. The legs like that. a lot of it today. I'm not in my right mind right now. Okay. The head smaller. Put hand about here. Thank you, Aaron. I appreciate it, hon.
The PP Ninja says, "Hey, he's back."
Yeah, I'm back.
Tim Timio says, "You new style."
I fixed the problem. Yeah, just, I want to say new. This is actually old, but like, we're talking about the format is old. It's just that I'm just testing something out for today. I'll be streaming till probably 6. And then edit. Because I don't know how this will react. So I'm testing things out for today. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Okay, just like that. Yeah. Okay. Go. Okay. I think we're here. Okay. Okay, let me see here. Now the arm. Just like that. And then bring down the head is a little too longish. That okay. Let me erase this part. Res is too big, so Okay. Grab this piece. Wait, no. Grab this piece. Okay. Curve the arm like this. You know, I never thought how cool and funny the coach was from Haiku, till I think of it now. It was a really cool coach, I'm not gonna lie to you. I never found him annoying or anything, I just never noticed how cool he was till now. And things are till like right now. You know what I mean? Yes, yes, yeah. I didn't think of how cool he was. It just now hit me. It was funny. He was like the perfect balance of an easygoing coach, and that one that was pretty strict at the same time. Not too strict, but then again strict enough. Although not like his I guess his father was his father. The old crow, crazy crow. I see. Okay, so the issue is this upper torso. It needs to overlap more here. Okay. And then I'll get rid of that arm. I don't know how I feel about the GTA trailer. I still don't know how I feel about it. Or it's too long? Wait, when you say 2025 is wild, do you mean like it's too long, or it's like you're excited for 2025? How did they draw this? This is such a weird angle. Wait, erase all. Let's get that angle first. This is a weird angle. It's like a strange angle. Maybe I'm not. Mm-hmm. Maybe there's too much of a gap here. Bring this part down. Yeah, I think that was the case. It was way too elongated. Okay, there we go. I think that was the case. That's another thing. Like pretty long, but we'll see.
Eternal Cross says dang new stream setup, this is different.
It's different, but it's...
Eternal Cross says hi everybody.
It's kind of old, to be honest. But I'm trying something new because of the... Because you guys use the sounds and stuff. And I know most of you want to at least see your name when you guys do all the likes and stuff. So I'm just seeing how you guys react to it. I might do streams looking more like this more often. That was the attention idea anyway. That's why I even got the stream key in the first place, but I know for some odd reason when you stream on the phone it tends to bring more people than it would on streaming like it was on Twitch, and I think people like that interaction of seeing a real person's hand. And I think that's the reason. I'm not totally sure why, but we'll see.
Eternal Cross says the bot is actually reading my comment, that's crazy.
Yes, I purposely let anyone who follows me to let their comment be read. I was gonna leave it for people who are subscribed, but because of the glitch that happened, I'm seeing if there's any testing problems. So I'm technically testing that out, just to make sure that talk to speaks is good. I might change it back to what it was supposed to be, but we'll see. I may have to put
Eternal Cross says oh okay.
I might have to still put it back as a paywall because given that I get a lot of people run through here when I'm drawing girls and stuff, they like to say very insane things and I don't want that going through the stream. It's not even like a money thing, it's more of like just a precautionary problem to be avoided. Or so. Thank you, Shadu. I appreciate it. Maybe we should... I don't know if you guys prefer this format. You can you put a poll? Can you put a poll, Bri? I want to see how that looks. Thank you, thank you.
Brightroclose says okay.
Would you guys rather this format or the old format? The phone or through the PC? I think everyone would prefer this version because it's easy to see anything and everything.
Eternal Cross says I miss seeing that luscious hand on the tablet LMAOJK.
You're funny. I don't know if anyone else likes this format, but we'll see. We'll see for a couple of days how people react to it. If it doesn't really like do much, then we'll go back to the OR format. Okay. Okay.
Brightroclose says the poll is up, everyone.
Oh yeah, the poll's up. Yeah, guys, the poll's up. See if you prefer this format or the. Do you rather me stream through the phone or stream through the PC? This is the PC version. The phone is my hand.
Eternal Cross says I am just one of those people that just once I watch someone live a lot and change their setup I got. Eternal Cross says to get used to the new.
Well, it depends. We'll see. Thank you, Shadu. I appreciate it.
Eternal Cross says is it just me or am I not the only one getting weird emotes when I like the live?
What do you mean by weird emotes?
Brightroclose says like every time you like the live.
That's normal. That's the point of the PC. That's why I put that there.
Eternal Cross says it's random between like a ticket, a heart, a fire emoji and some other thing that I don't.
The heart is for likes.
Eternal Cross says know what it is.
The heart is for likes. The thumbs up is for follows. And I think the thumbs up is for follows, and the other one will show how many times you sent a gift. I forgot what the other one is. Thank you.
Brightroclose says no, he meant on screen every time I like emojis appear under my finger.
No, he meant on screen every time I like emojis appear. On screen every time I like emojis appear on my finger. Huh. I'm not sure about that one. Let's see here.
Eternal Cross says at Brightroclose, yeah, it's weird, instead of the hearts that appear it's some random emotes.
Oh, I know you're talking about. It took me a time. It took me a while. It took me some time to realize what you're referring to is It's because it's TikTok Fest. It's TikTok Fest, so they changed the hearts and stuff. Hey, what's going on? They changed the hearts and stuff to like little strange emote things, little new symbols.
Brightroclose says oh yeah.
That's why. I at first I thought he was talking about my stuff. I was like, oh no. Hello. Hey Polka, what's going on? Welcome back.
Eternal Cross says I have no idea what TikTok Fest is.
I don't know what that is, to be honest. Hello, little monster. What's going on? Okay. Okay. Streaming on PC. Okay, everyone picks streaming on PC. Interesting. Thank you. 3Deku. Thank you, Deku. I do appreciate the follow. Over there on Twitch. Or I think either Twitch or on YouTube, so I think it's in between those two. Thank you for the follows. I appreciate it. Hold on. So what? Okay. What I'm drawing on an XP Pen E22. If you want to get the one I have, it's link in my bio. Yeah, it's the tablets on my link tree. So if you're on Twitch, you have to go to my TikTok or Instagram. Yeah. Clip Studio Paint also there too. It's also there too. That does work when I'm on stream. That's actually great. I actually like that. Huh. I actually like that. I may have to do something about the live chat. I have to do something about the live chat because I know that TikTokers may want to see their chats on the screen. So I will have to find an alternative way to do this. Because as much as I would like for their chats to pop up on the screen, like Twitch and Trovo and Facebook, the issue with this is that for some odd reason it doesn't like to show TikTok. I don't know why, but I think I have an alternative for this, so I'll have to figure out something. No, leave it alone. Leave it alone. Leave it alone. We'll deal with that. I made the legs a little bit too longish, in my opinion. Let me see here. Clip Studio Paint. That's what I use. It's in my link in bio. It's in my link tree. If you want to go get it, you can. Either go to my TikTok or Twitch and you can get it there. I mean, my Twitch. Go to my TikTok, my Instagram, and you can get the link tree link there, and it takes you to all the stuff that I recommend for anyone who wants to get into digital drawing.
Night Mushroomy says, "Great wizard."
Hey, what's up? Alicia! What's going on, hon? Been about time you've been back. I was wondering where you went. Because you asked for me to draw you that demon. And here you.
Therioxe says, "What happened to the old noise? It was so much better."
I changed it a little bit.
Night Mushroomy says, "Just finished a 2-hour-long doctor appointment."
I changed it a few of the noises just to see what you guys like most. We're just experimenting with a bunch of sounds, so we can always go back to them eventually. Just seeing what sticks and what doesn't, because the thing, it has its problems, but sometimes it works. I mean, sometimes it doesn't work, and most times it works. So, you know, here it is. So when you came in, this is what. And since you're here, I can finally sign this.
Night Mushroomy says, whoa, she pretty.
Yes, yes. There we go. Why is it all wiggly? Let me write that. There we go. That's what you got for getting the highest tier. There you go. Hope you like. I'll be posting that very soon, so don't worry. You'll get to see it again being posted.
Night Mushroomy says, wow, I feel so special.
Okay. Oh wait, it was gift requested. It was gift requested. I forgot.
Brightroclose says it. Alicia, welcome back, Alicia.
It was gift requested. Gift requested. It was a gift request. So yeah, if you get the highest tier, it will benefit you. So like if you pick the highest tier, because like I have so like for instance, if you are like, okay, so if you get the whale, the diving whale, you can get a sketch. You can actually get
Eternal Cross says, got me over here heated over that drawing.
a sketch, or if you get a knight, you get a sketch with colored. And if you get the gift, not only that you get a sketch with colored, but you can make it into a fan art if you like, or OC. It could be anything you want. So like, if you get, oh my god, this is terrible. If you get a diving whale, get just a basic sketch. If you get a gift knight, you get
Night
a
Mushroomy
sketch
says
that
it.
with color.
Brightroclose, hey Bri.
If you get a lightning storm, if you gift a lightning storm, you can get colored. You get a sketch colored, and it'll be totally line arted. Is that possible? Thank you. Thank you for the roses.
Night Mushroomy says, pew.
Pew pew. Okay, let me see. Now let me fix her head. Been bothering me for the longest while. Okay. The arm here. Okay, like that. Alright, you know what? Save me the trouble. I'll change it up a little bit. Just not feeling this one. I don't know, I'm not feeling this one. Just feel like I'm not feeling it. Just kind of like feeling kind of dead. Let me see.
Night Mushroomy says, wow, I am slow. I just realized the ghost talks as well.
Oh, you realized the little ghost? The ghosty ghost? Gunther? His name is Gunther. Gunther the ghost. The ghosty ghost. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we don't.
Night Mushroomy says Gunther.
I think so. Let me see.
Night Mushroomy says I would die for Gunther. Eternal Cross says imagine if the ghost had his own voice lines.
That would be cool. I will actually have him talk for you guys. It would be cool if I could somehow figure out that. I know. I'm not feeling this drawing. This one's different. Let's try this one. I'm gonna try this, but I don't know if I can do it. But I got a better drawing than this one. It's a perspective one, so let's see if I can do it. So what I'm gonna do is oh, this is gonna be hard.
Eternal Cross says whenever you say what his name is I just remember Gunther from Adventure Time.
Yes, Gunther, the little what do you call it? Penguin. Named Gunther. Okay. Oh shit, not that big.
Night Mushroomy says OMG he needs his own BMO.
Oh, BMO? Aw. BMO! BMO! Okay, we'll put that there.
Eternal Cross says at Alicia you are absolutely right, we need a petition for a BMO companion.
You guys are something, I swear.
Night Mushroomy says yes.
Let me see here. Yeah, something, I swear.
Night Mushroomy says bing bong.
Bing bong. Bing bong. Bing bong. Okay. How do I make this work? Thank you. I appreciate it.
Night Mushroomy says, Sue Great Wizard, how long did it take for you to make your VTuber?
For me, it took me about, if I had to remember, it took me about, like, because I was just starting and wasn't too sure what I was doing, it took me about, like, 2 weeks. But if it was up to me, it would probably take me, like, 3 days. It really depends on how complex it was when I made it. It was complex for me at the time because I didn't know what I was doing, but now I have a better understanding how to create it better. It should only take me 3 days instead of 2 weeks. Why do I hear Chris Rock screaming? I hear Chris Rock, but I'm not sure what that is. Okay, like this. What?
Night Mushroomy says, Great Wizard, how much for one?
My commissions are there. Okay, let me, hold on. So, okay, so, for example, when you go to my link, okay, so for those of you who don't know, if you want to find where I'm at, you click here, and it takes you here. This is where all my tablets and stuff are, budgets and recommendations, merch, and my commissions are right here. So when you click on the commissions, it shows you all the stuff that's there. So, and anything with the VTubing models right here. So like, this is what it is. It gives me enough time because the prices that you see here are for making the VTubing model, because they take time to make. And if you're a Patreon member, you get like 10, 20, 10, 15% off, 25% off. If you're like...
Night Mushroomy says, well, brothers, looks like a sister is going to be broke soon.
If you have a character design in mind, just let me know. Because I know like character designing is kind of hard, especially if you want to do like VTubing stuff. Sadly, I don't do the rigging. I do the creating of your whole character, like drawing it, separating all the layers and stuff, because that takes a lot of time, and then I have to line art them. First, I gotta get the description, then we sketch it out, and then when we get the sketch, then we do the line art. Blue Fox Furry and Fox Furry Girl. Okay. Just realized. Wait, Ben, you don't follow me, but you making your mission to come here and tell me that?
Night Mushroomy says, who is Blue Frost?
I just now realized when they wrote that. They're talking about this. I guess he wasn't here at the time when I made it. Oh, not. Where is it?
Night Mushroomy says, oh.
Yep. Okay, let's see here. Now the feet go straight down.
Night Mushroomy says, makes all sense now.
Hey Ross, what's going on, my dude? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing awesome and doing well at the shop. Hope the kids are doing well. I didn't know how much uncooked rice is so terrible. It's a horrible experience. It's not even it. I'm like, don't your teeth feck up? Don't you want it soft? Ah, okay, okay. Well, watch one of the Princess Tattoo. Okay. They gotta be, I wonder. Now I wonder. That must be a bone-chilling experience when you have your superior watch you tattoo someone. Why does that woman sound... Is that a woman? Why does that woman sound like Chris Rock? I keep hearing Chris Rock like making a joke, but sound all raspy and loud for like no reason. I'm hearing Chris Rock. That lady sound like Chris Rock is wild. Anyone here ever saw the Raven Team Leader Fortnite skin? Raven Team Leader.
Brightroclose says, lol.
I'm not, to be honest, I'm not all up with that Fortnite. 5 air crash. I just know about the whole Eminem thing. That's it. The Eminem, I guess Eminem got a Fortnite skin. That's good. That's good. So at least you know that once he starts tattooing or has a client, at least you don't have to worry about them messing up.
Night Mushroomy says, is champion allowed?
Kalamala. Is champion lied? What do you mean champion? You mean by the gift? No, I would go by I wouldn't. I would just go by what the gifts that are there because it triggers something. Because if you send a champion, it's not going to play the music, and then it's going to make me think that you just sent a rose. So, if you wanted to send another one, if that what you're referring to the gifts, I would suggest stick with. I should put them on the screen. Next time I have to put them on the screen. I may have to make a whole preset for that. But so yeah, if you pick, I just realized I'm still showing this. Hold on. Good thing I recognize that. I went left. What the fuck? There it is. So yeah, if what I would suggest is like yeah, so the second best gift, I mean the first gift that is going to get you a sketch is like a whale diving. Second one with sketch and color, night, and then anything that is it has to be a lightning storm. So these three, if you pick any of these three, the whale diving, the night, or the lightning storm, you at least get a sketch. But if you want the highest one with the sketch and line art, that's the lightning storm. If you want the night with just sketch and color, that's just base color. That's the night. If you want one with just a sketch of a drawing, just a sketch, that's it. There's no coloring whatsoever. That would be whale diving. Because they trigger the songs that's there. I think I like furries. Okay. I think I like furries. Okay. Put the leg down here. Sister reveal when? What are you talking about? Okay, the head over here needs to be smaller. That.
Night Mushroomy says Kakeke bonk.
Kakeke bonk. Kakeke bonkai. Kakeke gankai. Bankai. Kakeke kenkai. Naruto.
Night Mushroomy says bonk bonk magic.
Oh shit! Oh my god! There we go! Yay! Okay, let's go! Oh shit! You unlocked one! Alright, it actually worked! Thank you! I guess I gotta stop doing what I'm doing here. Okay, so what's the sketch?
Leviathan Ghost says at Bendiver 201, bro, you should have some shame.
what is fear me? Okay,
Night
so what's
says fear me.
What it surprising he doesn't get
Brightroclose
okay.
says that scared me.
That scared me too. I was not expecting that, but that happens. Okay, so what's the sketch gonna be? Alicia, you tell me.
Night Mushroomy says orc woman.
Orc woman. Okay. How muscular? Is she muscular or is she just lean? Or is she just a cute anime orc girl?
Night Mushroomy says him you pick.
Okay. Orc girl coming right up.
Night Mushroomy says at Brightroclose sorry BRYY.
Doing the orc girl. Let's go. Okay. Let's see what I can find.
Levying Leviathan Ghost says could never be me. Night Mushroomy says y'all leave him alone, let him love his furries.
Let's see here. That.
Levying Leviathan Ghost says at Alicia Nah.
Let's see here. And then
Night Mushroomy says at Rodin Ultima lol I tried. Brightroclose says at Alicia it's okay Alicia picking up my heart now. Levying Leviathan Ghost says there is a reason why my profile pic used to be a ghost Leviathan.
okay, like this. Thank you. Thank you for the roses. I appreciate it. Okay.
Night Mushroomy says, God, I love the pew.
I know, pew, pew. It's simple and to the point. Okay. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Okay. Hello, Yerbalot. What's going on? Okay. That.
Night Mushroomy says, I went to the doctor today and found out I got a second-degree burn, smiley face.
Went to the doctor today and found I got a second-degree burn. Why? How'd that happen? I'm doing well, just trying to do this quick request from a awesome gifter. They gift me this on TikTok, so I have to do this request for them. They wanted me to draw Orc Girl. So I'm just doing this sketch. Trying to make it as good as possible, trying to find what I need to do with it, and then make it look cool. And then we'll see how it looks. Okay, so let's get something straight here. Graphica. Okay, like this. And then erase. Let me see here. Okay. Artexrtic. Is that how I pronounce my name? Artexrtic? Artexrtic. USA.
Levying Leviathan Ghost says at Alicia, how did you find out? Can't you feel pain or something?
Let me see here. Did I miss anyone's? How did you find out that you had second degree? I don't know. Well, I really don't feel like disclosing that, but like, I'll just say where. I feel weird even answering that one. Sorry. I'll go very as far as the country, but I don't like.
Night Mushroomy says at Rodent Ultima, I did the day I burned it, but I had appointment today for another reason. Night Mushroomy says, so I asked about it.
Let's see here. Yeah, America.
Night Mushroomy says the Great Wizard remembered when I said I burned my finger.
Like a what? No, the U.S. of A. America. North America? though.
Brightroclose says it, Alicia. Oh yeah.
Yeah, you gotta be careful with your finger. You don't want to burn. Yes. Yes. What about you?
Levying Leviathan Ghost says or not.
Okay, Kazakhstan. Okay. Kazakhstan. Okay. Why do I feel like that's the place that Gumball was referring to? Alright, laters. Thank you for coming in, I appreciate it. This internet, I tell you, is very different. Or not. Oh, hey Lou, what's up? Sorry about that. Hi. Hello, hello. Hello, sorry about that. Hello.
Demon Slayer says hello.
Oh, Demon Slayer, what's going on? I'll go with it.
Night Mushroomy says ooh what you munchin' on.
Eating some food, some spaghetti. Okay, let me see. I got the legs here. Okay. Okay. Erase this part. Okay, like that. And then
Night Mushroomy says random question, anyone see llamas in hats?
llamas in hats? Why llamas in hats? Llamas in hats. Llamas in hats. Actually sounds kind of adorable and funny at the same time.
Night Mushroomy says it's an animation very interesting.
Wait, that sounds. Isn't that a YouTube video? Isn't that a YouTube video about some llama destroying the world and I don't like keeps calling his name Carl or some shit?
Night Mushroomy says yes.
Oh my god, my sister brought that shit to me a long time ago. I was so confused.
Night Mushroomy says CARLLL.
Carl. Like, talk about enabling the crazy person. Just enabling them to be more just problematic as going. Never stops him. He just lets him do what he please.
Night Mushroomy says where are his hands, Carl?
I think you say he chopped a lot of people's hands off and like destroyed them. And he brought the end of the world or something like that.
Night Mushroomy says yes, he was obsessed with eating hands.
God, that was you know, when you bring up that whole animation, what I think of is like that's like came from the era of like almost the same era of like what was it, the whole like salad finger salad. Is that his name? Finger salad or something? This thing that likes to touch on spoons or whatever. Had long fingers.
Night Mushroomy says that was a core memory for. Night Mushroomy says me.
It was like that or something. Like, imagine, like it, like early 2000, like early YouTube animations was like the most bizarre to the most raunchiest thing ever. Like, it was just the most bizarre stuff, and...
Kudog says hi.
Hello. Kudog, what's going on? Okay. I don't think... Okay.
Beanbag says stream key.
Yeah, I had a stream key a long time ago. I had a stream key a long time ago. I decided to do this just to see what you guys would do.
Brightroclose says at Beanbag Hello Bean. Night Mushroomy says at Beanbag Hi Beanbag.
Beanbag. Did you get the lethal game?
Beanbag says oh good job head pats.
Yeah, I had it for a while now, but like the only reason why I didn't like jump on it as fast as possible because you guys seem to really like the phone.
Beanbag says at Alicia hi hi.
Or so.
Beanbag says at Brightroclose LO loves.
Were you able to get the game?
Beanbag says nope, been sick so not much has been done.
Aw.
Night Mushroomy says pew pew.
Hey, roses, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you, I appreciate it. But feel better though. You being sick. So sick. Oh no, doesn't that mean the baby's sick too? Is baby sick? Oh, bean sprout.
Beanbag says I am good, not just have to find my laptop.
Oh.
Beanbag says and not he's good.
That's good. But wait.
Kudog says what are you drawing?
I'm doing an orc woman. I was asked to draw an orc woman. So I'm drawing an orc woman because someone requested this by getting a whale.
Levying Leviathan Ghost says at Alicia, did you know that I am Bendiver 202? Kudog says oh.
Like, someone asked, like, it was Alicia. Alicia paid for the whale, the diving whale, so she gets a sketch and she gets to pick what the sketch gets to be. If you pick a knight, you get a sketch that you want, and I get to base color it. If you get a lightning storm.
Takeshe says I want to be like you.
Aw. Why is it says Chet though? Why did they say the whole name? Why is it cut off? Is it cut off? You can be like, you don't have to be like me. Be yourself. You can always be yourself because yourself is always better than someone else's. Thank you. see here.
Kudog says she is strong.
Very strong, yes.
Levying Leviathan Ghost says Darman be like.
Darman be like. Darman, oh god. I can't take that man seriously, Darman. Oh god.
Brightroclose says at Rodin Ultima lol.
Cause like, oh my god, every time I see a Darman video. Oh my god, bro. Thank you for the fist clappers. I don't know what those are. Fist clappers. What are fist clappers? Fist clappers. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Pew! Oh snap, she said a galaxy? What the? No, galaxy, you said a galaxy. She said a galaxy, so like, okay, just to let... Okay, I want to just let everyone know real quick. Okay, let me make this easy for everyone so they can see it. So, hold on. I want to show something. Okay, so for those who don't know, make this easy on everyone. Pew, pew. She put 19x roses. What the hell? Okay, you see right here, guys. So I just want to show you guys something. If you guys get a whale, it will play the One Piece intro.
Night Mushroomy says what y'all get at Panda Express. I can't choose. Beanbag says huh.
I'll get Panda Express. Egg roll all day. But if you pick a whale diving, you get a sketch request. You get a night. If you get a night, you get a sketch request with
Levying
basic
Ghost
colors.
Says, and that's why I have Ghost in my name.
And
Slide
shading.
9, please.
If you get lightning storm, you get a whole line art drawing with colors and shading. Pretty much rendering all that point.
TikTok gifts says slide 10.
So I suggest you guys pick one of those if you want to get a request in any way or shape or form. If you pick anything else, I won't...
Levying Leviathan Ghost says at the Liker Man, thanks.
It makes it difficult for me to determine which one's which, so I would just pick the 3 because once you get that, it actually plays something on the screen. So like, for those that are here, if you get, for example, if you get the night, you get this playing. So it'll not only just play the sound, but it'll play a video. It'll play a gift. And if you get the lightning storm, you get the circus, what do you call it, digital circus theme. So if you guys are wondering if you want to get your request, that's how you get it. Okay, I'll come back to the stomach in a second. Just want to make sure some things work. Okay.
Night Mushroomy says I am coming for that lightning storm soon.
Hope so. I might start doing auctions. Thank you, I appreciate it, guys. Thank you, thank you. Next time when I'm streaming again, if I'm doing
Leviathan
it this format.
Ghost says at Alicia Rent Collector coming for you soon.
Ooh, thank you for the likes. Once I stream again, I'll have the GIFs on the corner somewhere so you guys can see it, so I don't have to keep repeating myself on it. So
Night Mushroomy says at Rodent Ultima, don't scare me like that.
$16.05 likes, bruh. Let's go. Okay. Okay, and then put okay. Okay, and then
Night Mushroomy says, and for your previous comment, huh?
Don't scare me like that. Oh. Thank you guys, I appreciate it. Thank you. I need to bring
Beanbag says he'll spend 40 next time for the wheel.
I'll spend 40 next time for the wheel? Wheel? Oh, for the whale. I don't think, is it 40 bucks? I don't think it's 40 bucks. I think it's like $5. Let me check. I have to check. I'll check in a second. Hold on. I don't think it's that. I think if I go check. Okay. Okay. We'll see. Depending on
Leviathan Ghost says in paying to breathe. Beanbag says it is 43 for 2,000 coins.
43 for 2,000 coins. $43? For real? That's a lot. Jesus Christ, maybe I should lower it. Yeah. I'm paying to breathe.
Night Mushroomy says I told you I am crazy.
Aw.
Night Mushroomy says take my money.
Oh my god. You sent 14x roses? What the hell? That's a lot of roses. You guys sent a lot of roses today. Oh my god.
Beanbag says yes, it's $43.
Damn, that's crazy. That's crazy. Oh, Alicia, do you want me to send, after I post the video, do you want me to send the demon girl to you? I can always just send it to you, like you want the picture of it? I can send it to you.
Matthew XXX says I like your art.
Thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you. Anyway, this here. Try my best, trying to get better as time goes by. that. Trying to get good at perspective so I can start doing like, so I can get around doing like webtoon work. I know that my mod wanted to
Beanbag
do that
says
for a while.
2,150 for coins and it cost $43.99. I'll do it next time.
That's crazy. No, don't. No, save your money.
Titan Bro says muscles.
Save your money. I didn't know it
Titan
was
Bro
that
says
expensive.
abs.
Yeah, I'm gonna fix the abs.
Titan Bro says yes.
I'll fix the abs. Don't worry. I know they don't look accurate right now. I'm just trying to get everything in the right places. So forgive me if they look kind of weird. Okay.
Brightroclose says at Titan Bro 2 WhatsApp Titan.
What's up, bro? What's up, Titan? What's up, bro?
Night Mushroomy says at Beanbag I'll join ya on that. Titan Bro says at Brightroclose was up bry. Titan Bro says was up.
Sup, guys? Sup.
Beanbag says at Alicia Bet.
Okay, like that.
Beanbag says if I knew from the start I would have spent that much.
Yeah, that is kind of crazy and like that's just a lot. Wait, no. Wait, which? Wait, I just realized what whale you're looking at. You saying you're looking at? You said two. How much you said the
Night
whale was? Because I know there's three of them.
Beanbag, let me know and we can both do it together.
See here. Erase this. Right here.
Night Mushroomy says whale is 2,150.
Yeah, 2,150. Yes. Yeah. Cause like I think there's something here that for those of you who are from like diamonds. There's a website you can type in to calculate the diamonds, how much they're worth. I think soon what I'll do is start doing adoptables where I'll make a chibi VTubing model for free, like from y'all, and then whoever pays for it gets it. I think I might do that instead. I'll just do like a random
Night
one.
Mushroomy says huh.
I might do that.
Night Mushroomy says say less, y'all better watch out.
I might actually do that. Okay. Ooh, music stopped, sorry. Hello, Alex. What's going on, bro? I hope you're having an awesome day. Thank you for... Oh, no, it's Alex. Welcome back, my bro. I just now realized. Hey, Alex. What are you up to, bro?
You know, some people mint them.
Mint? What does that mean?
I mean, like, you have them copyrighted in a sense for that person to have it.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, so you can actually make it. Some people do that for their, like, their.
How do you do that, though? It's not like it cost me. It's not like it cost me some money.
It's like equivalent to copyrighting your song.
I think that cost me, though.
And then you send the certificate to the person saying this is like authentic, something of authenticity.
Huh.
Kudog says what yote.
There's some NFT talk.
No, it's like a trademark kind of thing.
I know.
We were going around the ancient Dutch dragons.
Mm.
They're super cute. I don't care the furry, they're adorable. People are stealing other people's things. So, they minted their characters.
Kudog says what you got for C.
I take it to them,
What you got for C?
Dog says Christmas.
Oh, for Christmas? Oh. I don't think anything, to be honest. I don't know. I have nothing in mind, really. I don't, like, that's the weird thing. Like, I don't know what I want for Christmas or for my birthday, so I'm so used to getting everything myself. I don't know. I remember the girlfriend asked me the same question. I was like, huh. Oh, it went blank. It's like when someone asks you, what do you want to watch on YouTube? We go, like, kind of blank.
Night Mushroomy says BRB smiley face.
What you looking at us?
What?
Oh, you must have the bow wrap.
What?
There's bow wrap somewhere.
Where?
It's underneath your foot. I'm hearing that.
What's under my foot?
The bow wrap.
The hell?
Yeah. I know what you will want for Christmas. You
What?
know yourself.
What?
A 1 terabyte storage unit.
Well, that does sound amazing. Not gonna lie. Yeah, it is. Like, when are you gonna be done?
Like 2 minutes. No. I think you can hear yourself.
So, like, hold on. So, okay, wait. What you want to do it on the other account or this one? Okay. Okay.
Levying Leviathan Ghost says.
I gotta think that through.
Dog says give her curly hair. Night Mushroomy says at Rodent Ultima whoa.
Oh. And that's actually up to, I can't make that decision. That's actually up to Alicia. Why? Since she's the one who requested it. It was all up to her on that one. I am drawing an orc woman because it was requested by Alicia. One of the gifters that gifted for this. It's a request for commission. Yep. Okay, so let's make this small right here. All right, and then we will push this here. Curve this here. I'm gonna fix that later, but I'll come back to that. I'm gonna make this a little bit more
Night
stronger.
Mushroomy says Wizard Chat want Reddit.
What? Wizard chat won't Reddit. What exactly did you say? Oh, try to say as best you can, or alternate as best as you can, I mean.
Night Mushroomy says messy hair is fine.
Okay. Wait. Okay. Messy hair.
Night Mushroomy says I think an orc woman would have messy, curly hair.
Okay. See here. Okay. Curve it like that. Head must be a bit smaller. Okay, let me see.
Kudog says at Artexrtic.
Yeah, bro, what's going on, dude? Okay. Like that. And then... Okay, like that.
Levying Leviathan Ghost says I just saw someone say, I know what I have to do, to a Vaporeon plush like leave it alone. Night Mushroomy says pew.
Pew!
Night Mushroomy says at Rodent Ultima excuse me.
Rodent Ultima.
Night Mushroomy says a plushie. Levying Leviathan Ghost says that man ain't seeing those pearly white gates.
Let's see.
Night Mushroomy says at Rodent Ultima I thought why were golden gates? My life is a lie.
Okay. Okay. Let me see here. Hey Gavin, what's going on, bro? How goes it? I'm doing well, just doing my thing. How about you? That's good, that's good. That's good. What you been up to, Gavin? What's your plans? Thank you for the follow, Gavin. I do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you.
Levying Leviathan Ghost says I research Vaporeon plush to find out about it, not see people saying diabolical things.
Me, just finish up this. This is a request I did for a viewer who paid for this request wise on TikTok, so I'm doing it for them. They wanted me to draw a orc woman, so I'm doing that very thing.
Night Mushroomy says at Rodent Ultima why would you look it up?
Okay, there we go. That. There we go.
Levying Leviathan Ghost says I typed in Vaporeon plush, it's not my fault that it shows up while I am scrolling.
Okay.
Night Mushroomy says at Rodent Ultima we can never have anything nice.
Yeah. Thank you.
Levying Leviathan Ghost says at Alicia for real.
So far. So far. Thank you. Let me
Night
see.
Mushroomy says MLP was destroyed for me before the second season came out.
That. This was destroyed before it was second season came out. Thank you. Thank you for the likes. I appreciate it. Pew! Pew! Thank you, thank you. Cat hands! Thank you. Cat paws. Yo, cat paws. So cute. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you, Alicia. I appreciate it, hon. Okay, let me see.
Caster.A.B.O.G.do says Pollux. 3.
Okay, let me see here. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Maybe I should just keep it this way, this format. Maybe this is a better format. Thank you. Gavin, do you draw by any chance or no? Pew! Pew! Thank you, thank you. Okay. Hey, Pollux, what's going on, Pollux? Hey, Pollux. Sometimes. What do you draw? Only anime, I see. That's awesome.
Night Mushroomy says it's wizard time.
Pew, 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 pew. So much is happening. Oh my gosh, so much is happening.
Brightroclose says pew.
Pew pew. That's a lot. That was a lot. I'm not gonna lie.
Caster.A.B.O.G.do says at Pollux A squared, B squared, G, D1 half OO, my fingers.
Hold on. Okay, let's see.
Night Mushroomy says from now on
Yes,
I shall
do.
say wizard time for loud sounds. That is your warning.
Oh, for now, I shall say wizard time for loud sounds. That is your warning. Uh-oh. My fingers. Pew! 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 Pew!
Not Chris Owned says he.
So much stuff is happening. Hello, hi, hi. Hey, Chris, what's going on, bro? see here. Yes, I'm on PC. I am using on PC. I play on PC now. I used to play on console, but not as much on console as I used to on PC. Okay. Ah. Nice, nice, nice. What do you play on PS4? What kind of games you play? I'm gonna say anime based, like RPGs, JRPGs. And fun, okay. Let me guess, PUBG? Ah, okay. I know, I play PUBG as well on phone. I know how you feel. Don't feel bad or anything. I know how you feel. Okay. Let me see. I got you, bro. Okay, let me see here. I always wanted to give that game a chance, but never did. I'll give you a follow. I don't see why not. Let's see here. I don't usually do follow for follow because that usually doesn't go well, but I don't mind doing this one time. No problem. Okay. Okay. I see, I see. Store, like, what's the best online store? Store or sketchbook? I usually play games like Overwatch half the time, but I use on console. I used to play a bunch of Apex, Overwatch, I guess Rainbow Six, a bit of Fortnite back in the day, and I did play a little Call of Duty Warzone, but because of the whole like thing taking up my memory, I had to stop
Sin
playing it.
Nombre says Fortnite. Night Mushroomy says Minecraft.
So like for me it's like nope, no.
Levying Leviathan Ghost
I don't
says
play
Raven
Minecraft.
Team Leader.
Nope, I do not play Minecraft because I don't know, I just find Minecraft kind of boring for me. Like it's just something about Minecraft bores me. I don't know what it is, but I just don't play it. Sadly.
Night Mushroomy says crying.
I'm sorry. I know some people find that very like, no, you don't play Minecraft? Like, nah.
Sin Nombre says come on.
Yeah, I tried to get into it, but just. And no, I don't play Roblox, so if anyone's gonna ask me that, no, I don't play Roblox. I'm sorry, I don't really see the appeal of Roblox either, because Roblox looks like it's kind of for kids, like just the way it's just like whole setup and stuff. And I know that's kind of like counterproductive to say that because like Fortnite exists, but Fortnite is a little bit more taken seriously compared to like, I don't know, Roblox.
Night Mushroomy says you played normal Minecraft or modded.
No, I never played any of them. I mean, I did play some modded stuff and some normal stuff with friends, but I just Rec Room? What is it? Rec Room? What does that sound familiar? In that a VR game? Isn't Rec Room a VR game? I think. I'm not totally sure.
Night Mushroomy says I understand it's not for everyone.
Yeah, just like for
Brightroclose
me.
says it's on PS. Night Mushroomy says yes, Rec Room is VR.
Okay. I had a feeling. Remember hearing that term before, but I can't remember. Oh, it's just like, I can't really just. The type of games I don't play is sports video games. I don't play like NFL. I don't play NBA 2K6. I don't play any of that. I like playing games that are like things you can't do in real
Night Mushroomy
life.
says at Brightroclose, really?
Like, I'm just not a person who plays sports games. Because I feel like if I'm going to play a sports game, I'd rather just play with friends. I mean, like, play the actual game outside with friends. That's just how I feel. I feel it's kind of pointless to play a sports game when I can play it as friends. Like, literally go outside and play football or whatever. Or basketball or whatever.
Brightroclose says at Alicia, yeah, I downloaded it before.
Well, it's 6:49 p.m. here too. It's just like, I don't know, something. Same here.
Night Mushroomy says interesting.
I don't know, it's just like something I just never got myself into sport. Like, I used to watch my uncle play it, I just kind of found it boring because I felt like I was just kind of watching sports as a kid. Because I feel like I'd rather just watch sports than just play a game of sports. That's just me, though. I don't know. It's a weird thing because like I'd rather play a game that I can't do than something I can do. So like you can't like the difference between Call of Duty and then
Brightroclose says my cousins love 2K and NBA.
like the difference between playing Call of Duty and 2K is that you can't run around like shoot people and respond in real life. Oh, you can always play paintball, but a lot of people don't want to play that. I think you'll get more people playing basketball with you before they play paintball.
Night Mushroomy says I've watched a cousin break a TV because 2K.
That's madness. I can't do that. I can't get that tilted to the point that I'm destroying the TV. That's wild.
Brightroclose says at Alicia lol people don't play about their 2K.
I remember I saw like a video of a girlfriend destroying her boyfriend's 2K6 profile by she think it was a prank to destroy his profile of his progress. I think he probably put her in a body bag that day. Not gonna lie. I don't play 2K, but I can understand that when you work hard on a character that you've been working on, it will
Night
be...
Mushroomy says OMG I saw that, I was dying from laughter.
That was so sad. I felt bad for the dude. And I couldn't tell if it was real or not.
Levaying Leviathan Ghost says I am crying.
That was so evil. Bro was like so mad. I don't know. Like literally, like it was just wild.
Night Mushroomy says it was fake skeptical smiley face.
Was it? Okay. But what's funny about it is like how she kept on saying that you can just get another one. Because if he were to do that to her, like makeup, I don't think the internet will like him very much.
Night Mushroomy says yeah, it wasn't his main account.
Oh god. But you can't. But then again, you can't trust these couple influencers. They be like straight up pretending to be like do all the nonsense they do, and then like make it all up half the time. Like it's never truly real. So you can never take what they say or do seriously. You don't know if it's staged or not.
Brightroclose says especially if it was a loot game, you probably won't find the same gear and items again.
Yep. You'll
Night
never see
Mushroomy
them.
says facts.
It'll take forever for you to get a same replica of that. That'll be so hard. It's almost pointless. You're better off just start off from scratch. It's kind of sad though.
Night Mushroomy says forever hate loot games.
Looter shooters. I think Destiny killed it for me, to be honest. That's why I never tried playing Warframe. And I know Warframe is the better version, the better of the two. But because of Destiny, it ruined looter shooters for me. That and Anthem, I'll say.
Night Mushroomy says wait, you play Rainbow?
Yeah, I used to. Used to give it a chance. Not frequently, but I used to play it with like a friend or whenever we could. I should have got more better with the operators when I could have, but I don't know. It was just something that, because at the time I got it for free from Xbox Live Pass a long time ago.
Brightroclose says, is Anthem still a thing?
They said they was gonna bring it back, but I don't think it is coming back. It was supposed to be called Anthem Next, so it was supposed to revamp and it was supposed to be like literally bring back the game back to its former glory, what it was supposed to be on launch. But because like people was really pretty much checked out from that point, and EA was not gonna put the 2 cents to save it, I think it died. The whole like idea of bringing it, like trying to fix Anthem and its problems. I don't think we're ever gonna get to see another Anthem game ever again, in all honesty.
Levying Leviathan Ghost says, I am lonely Alpha Sigma male mogger. Night Mushroomy says, what?
Hold on, trying to...
Levying Leviathan Ghost says, I am lonely. Astral says, what's the body part you struggle the most with? Levying Leviathan Ghost says, nah. Night Mushroomy says, did I read that correctly?
I think the one that I most have issue with is probably between, I think, the legs. Sometimes, because the legs will look really weird sometimes to me, and I'll start realizing how, like, off-putting they may look. So yeah, I think the legs is one of them, like, definitely the legs.
Levying Leviathan Ghost says at Alicia, yes. Ken says HII. Ken says, hello, how are you?
Hello, Kens, what's going on, bro? How goes it?
Ken says, I'm good.
That's good. What brings you to the stream, my bro?
Brightroclose says at Ken's, hi Ken's. Night Mushroomy says, interesting. Ken says, how long have you been live on TikTok?
I started around... It's been like 3 hours now, I think.
Ken says, ooh, okay.
Yeah.
Ken says that'd be cool if you draw her of into buff tall woman. Ken says of.
Well, it is a big orc woman, so I
Ken says OC.
kind of like, kind of already beat you to the punch on that one. Kind of look like yours here.
Night Mushroomy says Ooga Wooga Wizard time.
Wizard time. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it, thank you. See here. Okay, there we go. I really don't know why he looks like he's always sleeping. Okay.
Night Mushroomy says perfect.
Hold on. Okay. Okay.
Quebec in winter. I'll just paint a picture for you. You're walking down the brick hollow
Anime girl. Okay, there we go.
glimmers of light shining out against the snow. It's almost like you're walking under a disco ball.
Wow, they really don't like the. Okay.
Quebec reinvented winter.
Oh, I forgot. Orcs don't.
JSay Arts says bro only ever draws waifuskas. Apparently we don't care about men.
Yep, you're right.
Here gives you such a rounded
You are right on that. You're not wrong.
between hot, warm.
Night Mushroomy says it's facts.
It just gives you everything. It's a snow
JSay Arts says I am back, you miss me.
Yeah.
winter.
Yeah.
Brightroclose says I wonder why.
Let's see here. What's that?
Anime creator says is she a muscle woman?
She's an orc.
JSay Arts says it's gotta be annoying to hear every text out loud.
No, not really.
Night Mushroomy says orc
I
woman.
actually like the fact that I can hear you guys, so I don't have to keep looking up and reading everything. I don't really miss anything.
Levying Leviathan Ghost says 7 billion people on Earth and I can't get one. Life of a Sigma is lonely.
Oh, you know. Oh wait, that's too long. Thank you, I appreciate it.
Night Mushroomy says wizard you have to be a member to talk? Night Mushroomy says correct?
No, right today. No, today you have to, today for now. I'm just doing this as testing because today was having some issues, so I'm letting everyone get to talk. Well, not everyone. I'm letting people who follow talk. So the people who are getting to hear is the people who are following or subscribed or are a mod. So if you're a mod, you're subscribed or followed, you get to hear. But I'm gonna change it back to people who are subscribed. I was just testing out.
Just Vibin
everything
says
today.
hi.
But it seems like you guys like the PC. You guys like it when I do the drawings in the PC instead.
Night Mushroomy says there you go, Nico.
So I hope. So it seems like you guys like the PC version.
J Say Arts says how did you do the versus tuber stuff? It looks trippy. Levying Leviathan Ghost says I don't like not being taken seriously.
I made the character and then I had a rigger rig it for me. I tried to rig it myself, but it didn't come out pretty good, so.
Levying Leviathan Ghost says bruh. J Say Arts says it keeps winking at us.
Yeah,
Brightroclos says it wrote an Ultima, huh?
I think it's because I'm screaming through the camera, it's doing this, but if I use the phone, it'll be a lot more accurate, it won't blink as much. It won't have as much glitches when I move. And like I said, today was a bunch of testing,
Night
so
Mushroomy says it.
tomorrow I'll
Nico,
be
come
using
back
my
and
phone
rejoin.
to watch, to be my camera for the VTubing model. So it doesn't do all that blinking and it looks like it's going really slow or whatever the case may be. Right now I'm just testing out the Tixfinity with you guys.
Levying Leviathan Ghost says it feeks good to be a gangster.
It's gonna be a gangster.
J Say Arts says is this how all our lives are gonna be from now?
Perhaps, yes. Everyone prefers this version anyway, so it's like there's no point in denying them and saying no, we're not gonna go this route. And besides, I don't get to see is their contributions to the stream, so it gives them incentive.
Night Mushroomy says I wonder why it's not working for you. J Say Arts says why'd I always find your lives when only doing sketches?
That's usually what I do from now on. I'm not gonna do line art. I'm not gonna do any type of sketch art if it's something like commission or something like that, or a fan art. It has to be like a request or it has to be a request or a fan art.
It's Moth says did you finish your Fox Girl from yesterday? I didn't get to stay long enough to see you finish it.
Technically I did, but if you're talking about her, technically she's done. I don't like the longness of the neck, so that needs to be fixed, and the head looks kind of like disengaged from the body, so I will have to fix that part. But yeah, she essentially is done.
J Say Arts says what about the color?
That's debatable. Still debating on that. I'm still debating on that to this day. That's why I didn't. I'm still debating if I should or shouldn't.
J Say Arts says bro would give anything to draw men at this point. It depends on how many guys are watching the live.
Yep. It really does.
Night Mushroomy says God I just love the demon drawing.
Yeah, I can't. Oh, I can't. Pretty cute. There was more of that coming. There would be more of that if people donate the big guns. Okay.
Say Arts says at Alicia which one?
You see, I think I got it just love the demon. Alright, okay. Wait, did you finish? Okay, I read that, okay.
Night Mushroomy says gets you a sketch.
Get you a sketch. Okay, let's go.
Night Mushroomy says it's 2,150.
Okay, like that.
Night Mushroomy says gotta hate TikTok restrictions on Word.
I'm sorry.
Say Arts says TikTok has restricted me from me telling a kid I'm not their cousin. Night Mushroomy says whale. For male. Night Mushroomy says that worked.
It worked. What time is it? 7:15.
Night Mushroomy says sad he didn't understand what I meant.
Whale for male?
Say Arts says your character is so sleepy.
Oh no, that's just...
The PP Ninja says at Say_Arts that is hilarious.
Whale for male. Okay, take Yeah, it's just okay. Whale for male, that works. Whale for male, set. You didn't understand what I meant. What do you mean? You mean a whale? Like you want?
JSay Arts says at
another
I-PP- on
For
dash
male?
your dash shoes I know. JSay Arts says bro the voice saying that guy's name is so annoying FR. Night Mushroomy says madness it won't say it.
Say what?
Night Mushroomy says if I send a whale.
If you send a whale, you want mail? I'll draw a mail if you send a whale. Remember, that's gonna be sketched only. If you want it to be in color, that'll be a night with shading, and then a lightning storm is with shading and line art.
Night Mushroomy says finally he understood. JSay Arts says bro or I is so bad it's not saying GYAT. The PP Ninja says I don't what is a whale.
What is a whale?
Night Mushroomy says at I-PP- on dash your dash choose the gift. JSay Arts says at I-PP- on dash your dash choose bro's name is seriously PP Ninja.
PP Ninja.
Levying Leviathan Ghost says my throat feels dry. It hurts.
Aww.
The PP Ninja says my immaturity at its finest. Night Mushroomy says at Rodent Ultima water. JSay Arts says at Rodent Ultima drink liquids. Levying Leviathan Ghost says at Alicia water hurts. The PP Ninja says pause. Night Mushroomy says at Rodent Ultima to bad go drink water. JSay Arts says at Rodent Ultima drink other liquids then.
Okay.
Night Mushroomy says whoa. Angelbeats says at JSay_Arts you can drink something else. J say Arts says or drink tea. The PP Ninja says pause. Night Mushroomy says y'all chill out. Angel Beats says way too late to be pausing now. Brightroclose says come on. Night Mushroomy says at Brightroclose save me. J say Arts says D's butts. The PP Ninja says at Legends 907 or a fiend. Angel Beats says draw men. J say Arts says EXTRIC has LVL 100 grams yacht.
Actually, has 1100 draw men. I'll draw men if someone drops money in there.
Angel Beats says at JSay underscore Arts real long.
No.
Night Mushroomy says okay do y'all want a male drawing? Angel Beats says at Alicia yes. J say Arts says at Alicia OFC we want a male drawing. Brightroclose says at Alicia oh Alicia you don't have to if you don't want to.
Yeah, you don't have
J
to.
say Arts says bro play any Odatari song bro.
It depends on what she picks though.
Night Mushroomy says at Brightroclose I crazy, do not worry. Angel Beats says at JSay underscore Arts I only really mess with the instrumentals.
If you do decide to get a if you do decide to send a gift, remember it's only 3 of them. One is the I only would take those 3 only.
JSay Arts says at Legends 907 he should play good Loyal Thoughts instrumentals.
Like for instance, while diving, whale diving, night, and lightning storm. Those are the 3. For them to trigger the song and the gift that pops up. I'm not sure if lightning has any gifts inside of it.
Night Mushroomy says if I get 2 more yes for a male drawing I'll send it. Angel Beats says at JSay underscore Arts I rock with Red Eyes Black Dragon instrumental.
What? Oh.
JSay Arts says at Legends 907 it's pretty new but it's fire. JSay Arts says at Alicia yes. Night Mushroomy says what kind of style we doing for the mail?
I mean, theme? What's the subject matter?
Say Arts says at Alicia tall and muscular, human.
What else?
Night Mushroomy says so motto. The PP Ninja says thank God you didn't say femboy.
Okay. So moto. Thank you, Huna, for the follow. I think that's Elon.
Not Chrisont says your eyes are like closed on your face cam thing. It's funny like they open and close.
Yeah, something.
Say Arts says at I-PP- on dash your dash shoes bro. I only realized what that was this year. I've been burdened. Night Mushroomy says one more yes. The PP Ninja says at Say_Arts people hugging. Say Arts says at Chris he's trying to riz us up.
He's trying to resist.
Brightroclose says yes. Not Chrisont says at Say_Arts lol. Night Mushroomy says at Brightroclose say less. Lynn, Quag says him interesting. Angelbeats says at Say_Arts is this W Riz?
Riz? Wait a minute, Riz.
Say Arts says guys is it normal to be 6 inches 1 at 14 years old?
6 inches 1. 6 foot.
Say Arts says at Legends 907 it's sea level Riz. Lynn, Quag says at Say_Arts yes. Say Arts says nah bro said inches not foot.
The hell? Is that normal? I don't think that's normal.
Night Mushroomy says wizard time.
Oh, that scared me. Okay.
Say Arts says at Alicia thank God I'm not abnormal. Lynn, Quag says it's 2023 anything is normal. The PP Ninja says yee I think it's 6 feet 1 inch.
Let's go.
Just vibin' says burr. Not Chrisont says OMGM.
Okay.
Night Mushroomy says I warned y'all.
Another one coming up.
Say Arts says why is One Piece playing PLS God?
Let's go.
The PP Ninja says at Ibra.
Okay, so I already did most of her.
The PP Ninja says One Piece is godly.
Yes, it is. Let me give her teeth and then.
Say Arts says at Alicia richest bro in the live bro. Lynn, Quag says I'm 9 feet 1 though.
You're kidding.
Say Arts says at I-PP- on dash your dash shoes better thank Dragon Ball. Not Chrisont says Alika is literally rich and says take my money.
No, she's just being really nice.
J Say Arts says at Lin Quag nah bro you ain't 9 foot nothing.
She's just being
The
really,
PP
really
Ninja
nice.
says at JSay
I
underscore arts
appreciate
nah
the
I'm good.
kindness.
Night
now-
Mushroomy says true.
Wait, what kind
Angel Beats says at JSay underscore arts bro gonna have to slide some bands on God.
Wait, what kind of
Night Mushroomy says I crazy.
what is the
Lynn,
theme
Quag
for the
says at
for
JSay
the
underscore
male?
arts yes I am.
Just him being buff?
Levying Leviathan Ghost says I don't like Venezuela. Brightroclos says at Alicia we appreciate your generosity. JSay Arts says the theme.
Yeah, but what is it?
Night Mushroomy says tall, masculine, human.
Okay, gotcha.
The PP Ninja says where
Alright,
TF did
easy.
Venezuela come from? JSay Arts says tall buff muscular wearing vest.
Okay. Let's see here. Hold on.
Night Mushroomy says I am God today. Brightroclos says that Alicia sounds like yummy.
Okay.
JSay Arts says at I-PP- on dash your dash shoes FR. Levying Leviathan Ghost says at I-PP- on dash your dash shoes Europe. JSay Arts says at Brightroclos how would you know bro? Night Mushroomy says at Brightroclos thank you.
Just realized that the eyes. Okay. Let's see. Eyes. And then I'll go for the
Brightroclos says at JSay underscore arts psychic powers duh.
sit there.
Brightroclos says at Alicia no prob. JSay Arts says at Brightroclos nah bro bringing voodoo into this.
Voodoo.
The PP Ninja says I ain't a geologist but I don't think Venezuela is in Europe.
No, I don't think Venezuela is in Europe. I think that's in South America or so. I'm not totally sure, but I think that's on.
Brightroclos says at JSay underscore arts shish don't tell everyone. JSay Arts says at I-PP- on dash your dash shoes bro I ain't even know Venezuela existed.
Let's see here.
JSay Arts says at Brightroclos AYOOO. Night Mushroomy says God she's so pretty I love her.
Thank you. I think she looks fine. I think she looks. Oh. That.
Lynn, Quag says we need some more manly legs and rounder chest. The arms need more muscle as well.
Let's see here. Here. So. I think the face. Wait, hold on. The face needs
Night
just a little
Mushroomy
too
says
rounded.
Ooga Wooga small wizard time.
Thank you. Thank you. We're gonna go and do the mail. I'll come back and finish her off, and then sign her. Oh, and then sign her up.
JSay Arts says bro sent 14 roses at once. Night Mushroomy says anywho pew. The PP Ninja says imagine having money couldn't be me. JSay Arts says bro works 50 jobs just to watch this live FR.
Okay, let me see. You want me to draw a male? Let's do it.
JSay Arts says at I-PP- on dash your dash shoes how are we the same? Night Mushroomy says, 3.
Hold on. Alright. Hold on.
JSay Arts says let's get this started. The PP Ninja says at JSay_Arts we just built different like that. Night Mushroomy says now I shall watch and study the wizard. JSay Arts says at I-PP- on dash your dash shoes we best people.
Okay, so
The PP Ninja says on.
like that.
JSay Arts says I might have to record the live though.
Okay. Hold on. You don't have to, it's on YouTube. So you don't have to.
JSay Arts says on YouTube.
Yeah, it's on YouTube. I stream to YouTube, Twitch, Trovo, and all that at the same time. I just don't stream only to TikTok. I never did. I always stream to all of them
Sin
at
Nombre
once.
says is that a fidget sewiner RR. JSay Arts says so I could just download it.
I guess so. I think I have premium to do that, but on YouTube. I'm pretty sure there's other ways.
Sin Nombre says notice me.
Notice me.
JSay Arts says bro said I might need premium after canceling the record. The PP Ninja says but that's so much work.
It is so much work. I don't know if I don't know anyone personally that has
Night Mushroomy says wonk wonk.
YouTube Premium. I don't know anyone that has it or used it.
JSay Arts says IDK why people pay premium for apps when they downloaded it for free.
Yeah. It doesn't really make sense to me, but I don't know. Maybe there's a
JSay
special
Arts
reason.
says what does YouTube Premium even do?
I guess the only thing it does, it allows you to get rid of those annoying commercials. I guess, but if you are that like micro bothered by like
JSay Arts says I ain't got
skipping an
money
ad,
so I wouldn't know about it.
then that's kind of weird. Like if you can't just last like 30 seconds through an ad and just click the skip button, it's not that
The
serious.
PP Ninja says W Months.
Okay, like that. And then we go like this.
JSay Arts says why they put ads so you could download an app and pay to remove them after getting used to the ad.
They took too long to add that as a thing. Like, they took too long to think that through. Because people are so used to skipping ads.
Night
It's not a big
Mushroomy
deal.
says no ads, higher quality videos, download videos, YouTube music.
That's not. I don't feel like a win, to be honest.
JSay Arts says my YouTube video quality can be bad, but the ad is 1080p. Randy Wayne says how do I level up my anatomy like you sensei?
I
Night Mushroomy
break
says
it down
premium
into
YouTube.
pieces. Like, I'm not
The
thinking.
PP Ninja says that Alicia became an ad. JSay Arts says that Alicia, but I wanna watch 1 hour Minecraft videos.
Wait, I'm not sure if that's just memeing. I think that's memeing. But I break it down in pieces.
JSay Arts says I need anatomy lessons, Master Ogwe.
Yeah,
Night Mushroomy says no, watch the ad.
It's quite simple. So like what you need to do to get good at drawing is that you need to have a clear understanding of shape and form. Like first I make a 2D shape, as you can see, and then I make a
The
form.
PP Ninja says ads are
once
evil.
I feel like it's in a good place. Hold on. So let me get this real quick.
JSay Arts says I was playing a game and at the end I had the option to double rewards.
Double
JSay
rewards,
Arts says I pressed no thanks.
Like that. Okay, open. Hold on, guys, trying to.
JSay Arts says but I saw another ad that was two unskippable ones.
Yeah, that right there is a little wild. When they start putting those unskippable ads and force you to sit there and watch. I remember there was an ad that was...
JSay Arts says it once, and I didn't get extra rewards.
What's worse is that they put those ads that you can't skip, or put that one ad that you can skip but is like 3 hours long. I don't know how you get those rare ones, but those are very annoying and strange.
Randy Wayne says do you prefer drawing woman or man?
I rather draw men. I just find them a lot more easier to draw. But I find women harder to draw for me, even though I draw them all the time. Okay.
Randy Wayne says but your woman look great. Wait, did that mean it in any weird way? I just love your anatomy work.
Thank you. I understand. A lot of people, I don't know, a lot of people do like my work for drawing women, but I always think they're lacking in a lot all the time. Even when I'm doing my other lessons of like perspective and stuff, I still think the body could look better or so. And I always want the body to look better than it should be. For men, it goes the same way, but it's not as serious for men than it is for women. Because women are just a lot more curvier, and they're for women it's more precise in curvature, and for men it's more like, I don't want to say the word precise, but it's more like
JSay Arts says at Randy Wayne 0203 what weird way bro.
What can I say? Shit. What's the right term I can say? Let me think that out. It's like women are more like when drawing them, you have to draw them pretty precisely based on their curvature, and if you don't, they're gonna look
Angel
weird and
Beats says at
strange.
JSay_arts he gotta get rizzy.
Or so. But with let me get this right. Hold on, let me get this real quick. Yeah.
Randy Wayne says at JSay_arts. Night Mushroomy says pew.
Pew! Thank you. Let me get this stomach. I don't like how the stomach's looking, so... There we go. Okay, now we just gotta make it look a little more better. Two, 4, 6, 8. Again, my 8-pack.
Not Chris Owned says at Randy Wayne 0203
Yeah. Okay, 1, 2.
JSayArts says at Legends 907 that boy busy I think he getting RIZZY.
Oh no. That boy's busy getting rizzy. Boy's getting busy getting rizzy. That boy getting busy getting rizzy.
Randy Wayne says opportunity come for arisen people. JSayArts says never FESR before the RIZZLY bear.
Poor Rizzy Bear. Rizzy Bear. I'm so avid today.
Randy Wayne says lol. Not Chris Owned says I just realized did you enable where you can everybody can talk?
Not everybody, only followers, subscribers, and followers, subscribers, and mods. You can hear them talk. So you have to follow to get the talk today.
Scary Denise says oh yes.
It's only for today.
JSayArts says did I just hear a Nokia ringtone in the background?
Yeah, that's my dad's phone. I always say Nokia. Is it Nokia?
JSayArts says bro PLS don't stop my text from being heard.
Oh, bro, please don't stop that. Sorry, I have to because like what happens is the reason why I'm only letting this happen for today.
Angel Beats says at Randy Wayne 0203, why are both models actually trying to riz though?
Well, like the only reason why.
J.Say Arts says you won't get to laugh at my funny odd joke spree.
But like the only reason why I'm allowing this happen today is because the Tickfinity was having some issues and I wasn't too sure what was causing it. But I was able to fix it for now, so I'm just doing this as a test run. And given that you guys actually like to watch this more in the PC form, I might be streaming more in the PC form than I would normally on the phone. Besides, I rather prefer the PC over the phone. I don't have to hold the thing, and I don't have to worry about my face always constantly being seen.
J.Say Arts says at Legends 907 he's making all his characters riz up the entire live, but not as much as his versus Tub. Smith says skibbity riz. Not Chris Own says I can't see it, it's kind of far.
Oh, hold on. Oh, it's far for you guys. Sorry about that. I guess that's better.
J.Say Arts says watching this whole process is actually so trippy.
Is it really?
Not Chris Own says at Anbody you have to pay I am TikTok.
You have to pay on TikTok.
Angel Beats says nah, you got to pay.
Let's see. Back up. Hold on, guys.
Night Mushroomy says lol. Not Chris Own says he asked if you take requests, that's why I said pay.
Yeah.
Angel Beats says you got no motion.
I would, if you want to get a request, you have to pay through the whale or the other three gifts that's here. So if you want to...
J.Say Arts says imagine someone making the Mona Lisa with the OG Paint app on old HP monitor.
Wait. Oh, you guys can see that. Okay. So, like, for instance...
J.Say Arts says commission, not request.
What is a commission is a little different. Because if it's a commission, that's outside the stream. So if I'm currently streaming, you guys can do requests. But when I'm not streaming, that becomes a commission. Let's see.
J.Say Arts says I Fire Force wallpaper.
Fire Force wallpaper.
Night Mushroomy says I got 3 of them now.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. Shinra.
J.Say Arts says I want to learn from the Rizzler.
The Rizzler. It's all about learning your shapes and forms. That's all that really is. It's a mix between shapes and forms majority of the time. So like I'll make a shape, and once I feel good about the shape, if I like what I see with the shape, I then put a ellipse tool around it. Let's see here. You know what?
Randy Wayne says at Legends 907 I do not know your question, sorry. J.Say Arts says bro I ain't learning Riz with shapes and forms bro.
That's all you get on the Riz. But that's all you get it though. That's all you get it though. If we're talking about art drawing and stuff.
Angel Beats says at Randy Wayne 0203 cause you got no Riz.
No Riz.
Night Mushroomy says, oh great wizard, I wanted to ask, will I get the other 2 sent to me as well?
Whatever you pay for, I will send it to you. So like, I will send both the demon girl, the orc, and this one.
Arts says, I the voice actually didn't say RIZZ. Randy Wayne says at Legends 907 haters be hating.
Yeah, hold on. I wonder if I...
Night Mushroomy says, I'm a prey to the art.
Pew! Thank you, I appreciate it. Pew! Pew!
Arts says, imagine bros talking about buying your art in front of my broke-off.
Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you.
Arts says, all I can do is like the live.
It's alright, Real. I appreciate it.
Randy Wayne says, same brother. Not Chris Owned says at JSay_arts, no, it's because she paid for them, she already paid.
Yep.
Angel Beats says at Alicia, I pray to femboys.
So here.
Arts says at Chris, I'm saying I can't afford. Arts says at Legends 907 IYOOO. Not Chris Owned says at JSay_arts, oh okay lol. Night Mushroomy says at Legends 907, I refuse to. A Cheez-It Screws says, OOMYYYG God.
Hold on, I'm trying to... Okay. Arm here is way too long.
Angel Beats says at JSay_arts, cause you got no motion.
Like that, like that.
Night Mushroomy says, I worship great wizard art. A Cheez-It Screws says he fine.
I wonder if I... You know what?
Not Chris Owned says at dangerous_to_society NAWWW.
Okay, like that.
Arts says at Legends 907 motion.
Okay,
A Cheez-It Screws says at Chris the Body Brew.
Okay, yes.
Not Chris Owned says at dangerous_to_society, nah what the heck.
Okay, this.
Angel Beats says at dangerous_to_society, making me feel some type of way as a straight man.
This.
Arts says, I asked Guy for anatomy tutorial and they gave me breakdown of human body.
So like with the anatomy, what you need to do is make sure to have your shapes and your forms intact. Because nine times out of 10, when you're even if you're not trying to look at no anatomy book, all you need to know is the placements based on how the shapes look. So like if a head looks like a round cranium, you just gotta keep round. Yeah, well, if
JC
it's a
Arts says
square
at
cranium,
Legends 907 what
you
type
just
of way
gotta
bro?
you gotta keep it in a sense of understand everything is just pieces of shape, and then all you have to do is put a line around it to give it some type of form. So like if you're drawing, like say,
Night Mushroomy says I was right y'all would.
if you was drawing like, let's just say like a phone. If you was drawing a phone,
Angel Beats says at JC_arts the zesty way.
if you drew a phone like a phone like this, all right, all you have to do to make it look 3D is put some lip lines under it and put a button there, and then everything is just shapes. It's just squares on squares on squares. So pretty much when you're drawing the phone, it's just a square and then a square again. So it's like a square. There you go, and then another square. Right, and then you just put ellipse lines down here to give it a 3D like look. No, it's not super accurate because I'm not trying to draw it accurately. But if you just keep that basic concept of just getting the shape, then everything will be fine.
JC Arts says at Legends 907 tell me we talking about the zest fruit juice or something.
So. Like that. Hold on, let me get. Oh.
Matthew XXX says The Rock. JC Arts says even the cat ghost rizzed me up. Angel Beats says at JC_arts wild statement. JC Arts says at Legends 907 LMAO. JC Arts says am I the only one who passed No Nut November?
We don't know that. Well, I guess it's a good thing for you then.
The PP Ninja says I passed the last 2 years in a row.
The last 2 years.
Angel Beats says at JC_arts I failed first week not gonna cap. Kata Jones Art says you.
Who started that? Where did that come from? The whole No Nut November
JC
thing.
Arts says at I-PP- on dash your dash shoes have passed my whole life.
Where did that even come from?
The PP Ninja says damn. Not Chrisont says all the girls are like what is going on. JC Arts says at Legends 907 when the Amazing Digital Circus came out it was wild. Kata Jones Arts says did she just say the PP Ninja?
I just realized something. You guys are still looking through the... Hold on.
JC Arts says at Chris for real they think we talking about peanuts.
Peanuts.
Not Chrisont says at Digital Artist yay. Matthew XXX says the girls would not understand.
Okay, let me see. Put it like that.
Matthew XXX says I like the ghost cat.
Ghost cat. Oh, the ghost cat. Oh, you're talking about. Oh, you're talking about Gunther. I don't think he's a cat, but he's from.
J.Say Arts says at LeBron O'Neal that says some things about you, not gonna lie.
I think he's from that game called Hokai
Angel
Watch?
Beats says Adventure Time.
Is it called Hokai Star Rail? I think that was called.
The PP Ninja says quick someone play the One Piece intro.
Let me see here. Hold on. Need to stay focused.
Matthew XXX says no. Matthew XXX says please. J.Say Arts says at Legends 907 ISWR if he draws Finn I would trip.
Oh.
J.Say Arts says bro thinks it's Honkai Star Rail.
Isn't it Honkai Star Rail? That was what my rigger said.
TBOMM says hey Artexrtic.
Hey.
Angel Beats says at J.Say_Arts if he draws a Stalfo I would trip.
I already did. Oh. Yeah.
The PP Ninja says at J.Say_Arts AO. What are you railing?
Let's see here. Hold on.
J.Say Arts says at Legends 907 Brew. Angel Beats says BRB then. The PP Ninja says the head snap he just did. J.Say Arts says at I-PP- on dash your dash shoes what does railing mean to you bro?
Railing? It means Hokai
Randy
Star Rail?
Wayne says he ain't rizzing that's for US3. Matthew XXX says what are you doing for Christmas?
I'm not sure yet, to be honest. Everything's so uncertain with my situation, so I'm not really sure.
J.Say Arts says this guy's hair is straighter than PP Ninja.
PP Ninja.
The PP Ninja says at J.Say_Arts at this point I don't even know. TBOMM says same here bro.
I don't even know.
J.Say Arts says at I-PP- on dash your dash shoes damn.
Okay.
The PP Ninja says at J.Say_Arts true mine bends to the left. J.Say Arts says I've been waiting to catch Santa sneaking into my house for years. Matthew XXX says out of all the names you could have chosen YIPP on your shoes. J.Say Arts says at I-PP- on dash your dash shoes AO. The PP Ninja says at Matthew because I'm immaturity at its finest. Matu XXX says at I-PP- on dash your dash shoes I see you I can relate.
Messed up on the head.
The PP Ninja says it says every dash. J Say Arts says for real.
Thank you.
Randy Wayne says as time passes we may grow older but not our brains. Matu XXX says what are you drawing on like a tablet or a computer?
I'm
The
drawing
PP Ninja says as
tablet.
time passes I find more PP jokes. Randy Wayne says exactly.
on a tablet.
Not Chris Owned says hi.
Hello.
Matu XXX says at I-PP- on dash your dash shoes. Kata Jones Art says girls PP when they see Malal. Randy Wayne says Ayo. J Say Arts says a digital artist, what does that even mean?
Girls. What the hell? What does that? Yeah, what does that mean? What the hell? Digital, what are you saying? What the hell?
J Say Arts says I pied in class once. J Say Arts says in 3rd grade.
Okay, let me see. Space is bothering me, so maybe like.
Brightroclose says IDK teach.
Oh, I don't know, teacher. Bri.
Randy Wayne says Sensei you are probably the chillest dude on TikTok.
I'm just very focused. That's all that's happening here. I should be paying attention to the chat, but I'm not paying attention as much as I should. I know I should.
J Say Arts says this I is seriously not saying my texts out loud.
Yeah. Let's see.
Randy Wayne says it said it. Not Chris Owned says you drawing looks great.
Thank you, but it needs some work. Like, I don't want the
Not
arms
Chris
to be
Ownce says I
straight.
wish I could draw like that.
I want the arm
J.Say Arts says the Great Rizzler.
Grace Riddler, let's go. You can draw like this. Anyone can draw like this. It just needs time and practice. There we go. I like the arm turning. It doesn't feel so like stiff and strong, like straight down. If you have the arm that's straight down, it just looks kind of unnatural. You want to have some gesture in it.
Kata Jones Art says it. Chris, me too. Randy Wayne says sensei. J.Say Arts says I hate when pro artist shows me something I could never draw and says it's bad.
And no, it needs work, but I won't say it's bad. It just needs work. I think some of the anatomy needs a little bit more
Liquid
tightening.
Chan says lol.
Let me see. Body's a little like this. There we go. Like so. Okay. Now I gotta put the arm behind the head, but I'll do that in a second. Okay. I told you.
J.Say Arts says the infamous 8-pack.
I told you guys I can draw men. It's just like a lot of people don't ask for this. I don't even know how many people are actually watching right now because it doesn't tell me when I'm on this, when I'm using the PC. But a lot of people don't sit and watch this. Usually I have to have them pay to make me draw a dude. And that's kind of sad in itself. Sometimes.
J.Say Arts says one time my classmate told me she doesn't know how to draw people with clothes on. Brightro Clothes says 18.
That sounds so that sounds so weird to me. That sounds kind of weird. If you could draw like a person in clothing, like without clothing, you should be able to draw them in clothing. It shouldn't be that hard. Really? I don't think so. But
J.Say Arts says it is weird.
It's weird to me. I don't know. It's just, I find that strange. You could, like, I found that really weird. I guess the brain just works differently for everyone. I don't think that's like an intelligence thing. I think that's just
Randy
like
Wayne says, what do you think about I-Sensei?
Yeah, I don't care for it. To be honest, I don't think it's going to do well. For most people, I think it's going to cause more confusion and problems in the long run. I'm not saying this because it's going to take your job, quote unquote, because what companies don't.
J.Say Arts says one time she showed me a stickman bending, then she said she can't draw that without another stickman.
That's weird.
J.Say Arts says I told her she needs God.
That sounds weird. But you know, the thing is like for me is that
the PP Ninja says she does.
It's strange to me because like, how can I explain this? I don't know how to explain this.
J.Say Arts says at I-PP- on dash your dash shoes.
Let's see here.
The PP Ninja says Satan himself couldn't beat that info out of me.
I'm trying to think of how I can explain that.
Tatman Rasta says Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers.
Hey Rasta, what's going on, bro? How's work going? How's the apprentice? How did they do on the tattoo? Are they still working on it?
Tatman Rasta says doing alright and he doing good.
Great. That's love to hear that. What's the tattoo of anyway?
J.Say Arts says Yam Jam Farm Barn. Randy Wayne says it's okay sensei, I still love you.
Gotcha.
Kata Jones Arts says how does one become a tattoo artist?
Just gotta be good at I think for you to be a very good tattoo artist, you need to have good
Tatman Rasta says I just wanted to see if the computer was going to say the tongue twister lol. Say Arts says bro has fans.
like I think the problem, like, okay, to answer the first question with the whole AI thing, I don't think it's a problem, but then I don't think it's that serious, because what companies don't realize is that, or most people who draw don't realize and sit there and say, "Oh, it's going to take my job." I'm like, it might take some aspects of your job, but if you really think about it, most of these soulless companies don't know how to like think of their way out of a paper bag creatively.
Tatman Rasta
And
says at Digital Artist you have to find a shop that will take you as an apprentice.
or and most of them don't know how to like know what character design is and all that stuff. And if they just write a prompt, they're gonna get something, but they're not gonna get something of value. They're just gonna get a character. Getting a character is not the same as building a character. Because when you build a character, you have a good understanding and concept of what this character is. When you just write a prompt for a anime or something, you're gonna get something very generic. Or even if it's something that looks really nice, 9 times out of 10, you're not gonna know what to do with it if you're not a character designer or have any experience of what makes something attractive. People think it's just the character, how it looks, and this is where Marvel and them kind of fail, because they think because it's superheroes, people should just come, whether it's a male or female. No, or and they think if they just change the identity of characters and stuff like that,
Say Arts
that
says
makes
I
it
asked
perfectly
my
fine.
friend that I wanted to make a comic book with our original characters.
Wanted to make what did he say? And then what's the problem with that is that a lot of people run with the idea that because we just changed the orientation of a character, what case may be, that should be good enough to put in the movies and make sales. And this is where the comic book industry is pretty much dead at this point, dead in the water, because they think playing social identity politics is going to make people want to come and read their books, which is doing quite the opposite. Now Disney has to course correct with this problem, because you I think I was listening to one critic who talks about Marvel and DC Comics, and he said he can't, like, people who get certain characters now can't write them anymore, because
Say Arts
if it's
says I
not
feel like
talking
making manga is easier on paper.
if it's not talking about their orientation or their political standings, it's not. It's like the superhero thing is just a bait and switch now. It's just I'm writing a story about a superhero, but I'm just really putting my agenda in the superhero to explain my, my political standings on whatever the hell it is, whether it be identity, politics, feminism, or whatever it can be. And then this is where a lot of fans are leaving the comic book industry because they don't want to be told what to think. Because I think he made the perfect analogy. He said, we play video games, we watch movies, we read comic books, we look at manga, we look at anime, and all these other things because they're escape from the real world. They're escape from the political standings, the identity politics, the feminism, the racism, the something with the ism at the end. Anything with the ism or anything to the point that it has to do with real humans and conflict and different ideologies and thinking. So yeah, I see. That's why people with AI who's just going to use an AI prompt to get their point across is not going to work for them very much. So, wow, why is he blinking so frequently? That's insane. Um, but yeah, it's problematic, and I think this is going to bite Disney in the
Say
butt.
Arts says this is so deep.
And the thing is, what it's not even that deep. It's just like it's kind of like what it's like if you're thinking. It's like the quiet thoughts, It's like what we think, or what the quiet thoughts we know in our minds are usually what should be said out loud. But if we said out loud, you're going to be labeled as a something. So you don't want to lose your job. You don't want to
Say Arts
cause the
says, but I gotta
problem.
learn from Master Rizzler.
So like the problem with the industry of like say video games or movie industry and stuff, what they're suffering from is this letting activists come in and like hijack their properties, and the sad thing is, even if they were to try to course correct, they can't get rid of them, because if they get rid of them, they're going to have a lawsuit in their hands. But this is what happens when you let people like Larry Fink take over your put the ESG scores upon you, because now you're put in a situation as if you're not doing the ESG thing, you're considered as a right-wing individual and or conservative thinking, and then you have a problem. But if you do the ESG thing, you're going to lose a lot of money. You're going to probably lose your core audience. You're going to probably have to pander to virtually everything and anything that is not for, common sense thinking. It's going to lead to a situation where you're always at odds with your audience, yourself, and the activists. So if you do what they want, you're going to lose money and you're going to go woke and go broke. If you don't do what they want.
Arts says, what your comic name?
What's your comic name? Oh, no. I don't have a comic name. But like, I would just go by my screen name. But if you don't do what they want, you might become a hero, but you're going to also be shadow banned in a sense of the industry based on
Arts says, I'm already broke.
If you're already a business or you're an individual who's just going through the motions of being a freelancer, then you're always at odds. So you can never win. So this is why the only way I think to solve this problem is to literally boycott the hell out of the ESG score. If you boycott out of that and get after Larry Fink and BlackRock, then you stop the problem. Because boycotting Disney all day is not going to solve the problem. Disney is a symptom. What's going on with Disney is an ultimate symptom of what's really causing the problem. It's not even the activists that I'm blaming. It's the forced behaviors, if you know what I'm talking about. Hey, Mickey Ricky. You know what I'm talking about, Bri, right? The forced behaviors. If you stop the person who's causing the forced behaviors, you can save Disney. You can save Disney. You can save Bud Light. You can save all these different. You can get rid of the Baby Ink writers.
Arts says you were talking about Disney when Mickey joined the live.
Yeah, I am.
Brightroclose says yeah.
So like, no matter how much we may not watch a Marvel movie and say how much it sucks or it's not to the comics and stuff, that's not going to mean anything, right? It's going to mean something, because if people don't pay, Disney's going to fail. But what other companies are just doing is waiting on Disney to make a move and see what they can do and see what Disney's not doing so they don't get in trouble. So like perfect example, when the whole Bud Light situation happened, you see how that Jaeger, I think it was called Jaeger Light took...
Arts says at Mickey Ricky 2251 it's an original character.
So like, for instance, like you see how the Jaeger drink or beverage became, I won't say number one, but it took its chance at
Lambarachi says at Brightroclose I am alive.
At Bud Light. Once Bud Light got in his trouble, Jaeger commercials started popping up. So that's what I'm saying. Because what other companies are doing, and this is why DreamWorks and Illumination and stuff is working, because instead of pandering, what they do is they wait for Disney to make a flop, and then they drop a movie.
Jaeger.
They drop a new DreamWorks Illumination type movie that most people won't pay attention to because they're too mad at Disney, right? It makes sense, because if Disney's like screwing up, right, and then everyone's on Disney, this is a perfect time to drop your movie, right? And make sure your movie is not as woke as Disney or not woke at all, and then you're going to look like a hero. And then because what's going to happen is you're going to look like the alternative to Disney, right? This is why the Mario movie did so well, not even because of Disney's messing up, but like the fact that they kept the core character, or most of the core character points to the overall story. They stayed with story. They didn't stay with pandering. They didn't stay with political standings. None of that. They just literally told a story. That's it. That's all they had to do.
Arts says Mickey Mouse asked you if you're ever gonna do a face reveal.
One day I will do. I didn't see that Sorry that, Mick. I forgot you don't. I didn't. The reason I didn't read your message is because it reads in my ear, so I don't have to look up and look at the camera. But I forget that only the followers get to say. So if you're following, I get to hear it for today. But I would probably do a face reveal eventually. Just not anytime soon. Maybe when I'm like higher up more. Thank you for the follow.
Randy Wayne says, Sensei, you are now my favorite TikToker. I will return for more of my Sensei.
No problem.
User says, did you know I made my profile? J-Say Arts says, better do the Riz wink. The PP Ninja says, a One Piece.
Riz wink. And let's go. Wait, can I do it? There you go. Rink. There. Wink. Ah, there we go. Riz wink. Okay, let me fix his eyes. His eyes looking kind of weird. Wonky. There we go. I think that's a little bit better.
Randy Wayne says, I agree with you entirely, Sensei. J-Say Arts says at Randy Wayne 0203 he's more master than Sensei.
See, the thing is, I have no issue when you're trying to make diversity a thing. Nothing's wrong with diversity. The problem is when you force diversity, it's not genuine. It's like diversity literally in right now standing.
User says, are you a fan of Fan?
Am I a FNAF? Yeah, I played all the games.
Randy Wayne says, thank you, PP.
I played first, second, third, fourth, and Pizza Simulator. Oh, and Sister Location. Back in my gaming days. Not on this account, on my past account, but like back in my gaming days. But yeah, so the problem with the whole like diversity thing is like nothing's wrong with diversity. That's perfectly fine. Nothing's wrong with it. But the problem with it is that when you force and then lecture people about why you should be diverse, doesn't make people any more diverse. Actually, it makes you hate them. It makes you hate you even more. Like telling people and wagging your finger at them is not going. It's like no different from the Christian thing back in the 80s. Like if you were to talk about the Christian thing or push God upon people, you'll get a good slamming of the door in your face. It's no different. It's the same. It's the same.
J-Say Arts says, bro, give your character the most attractive smile.
I will, but like it's like the saying. How does it go? You become what you hate, right? So back in the day, 80s, 90s, 70s, 60s, or even 50s, even for all this time, when if you talked ill will about Christians, you would be, or even like the religion, you would get in, like I don't want to say get in trouble, but you would get ostracized pretty fast. Now it's kind of flipped on its head. Everything that's anti-Christian is considered fine. Now if you talk anything Christian, you're the problem. It's kind of like it flips itself. Everything is opposite of what's today is. Now I'm not saying I'm religious. I'm not saying I'm a Christian or anything like that. I'm just saying if you look at the parallels within that, you start seeing how much they're very similar.
J-Say Arts says that's weird.
Everything that is probably like, I wouldn't say anti-Christian, anything anti-religion causes a lot of problems, like and it causes a lot of issues. It's not even a
Ken
Christian
says,
thing.
huh?
Because like if you stop and think about it, I think
J-Say Arts says, what's wrong with being Christian?
No, nothing's wrong with it. I'm just saying, like, as an example, given what's going on today, everything, like, if you're a standing Christian, if you're a real, like, conservative Christian,
User
you're going to be
says,
considered
your mom when you get AF.
You're going to be considered problematic, right wing, or whatever the case may be.
Ken says at Mickey Ricky 2251 LMAO.
So that's the problem. As fuck. What? What? I don't understand.
Randy Wayne says, Sensei, this may be controversial, but what do you think of the idea of changing the race of a character?
I don't like it at all. It's not controversial. It's just problematic. That's stupid. The reason why I don't like the idea of race swapping.
J-Say Arts says that
characters,
has got to be the longest name the AI has said so far.
That like the problem I have
Ken
with
says, huh?
The problem that I have with race swapping is that what happens is we take established characters that exist and you race swap them. 90% of the time, they usually are white. 90% of the time, right? And what what that is telling minorities is the only reason why your character's race swap is because that character had value. If we took any other character that was already a minority, it won't get and race swap them. Either people won't care or they'll get pissed off. Those are two things that's going to happen. And 90% of the time, they're not going to care because they don't care enough for the minority character. Perfect example is Disney's what is it called, The Prince and the Frog, right? They're quick to race swap Ariel, but they're not quick to make a Prince and the Frog movie, which is already a diverse movie. All they just need to do is make a live action one. See how that's weird? They never talk about Princess Tiana. I think that's her name, Tiana. They never talk about her at all. They never bring up her. They never put her in forefront. Never. And it was kind of odd that they made the redhead black. Yeah. I think she's mixed race. But then again, like, she's black in that sense. It's always the red-haired ones. I don't know why. I know it's Hollywood.
JC Arts says that's kinda bad.
It is really bad. It is really bad. Because it's telling
Ken says at JC_Arts how.
Because the problem with it is that it's telling minorities the only reason why this character is worthy is because
Ken says at JC_Arts I'm confused. JC Arts says what's wrong with red hairs, ain't they the same?
No. I'm saying, like, every time there's a character who has red hair, especially like gingers, they get replaced real fast by minorities, but for some odd reason. It's really weird. It's a frequent thing. It's a common thing, and actually, it's been like a common recent thing in Hollywood now that people are now catching on to. They did it with, I think, Jimmy Olsen.
JC Arts says at Ken's they never brought up the black Disney princess.
They never did.
User says, do you watch YouTube?
Yes.
Ken says at JC_Arts oh.
They never bring up the black Disney princess. They never bring.
JC Arts says at Mickey Ricky 2251 he's live on YouTube.
Come on, man.
Yeah, they don't bring up the black princess at all for whatever reason, and I don't know why. Which they have all the opportunity to use her as much as possible to put her in the forefront if they want to push diversity and inclusion and all that crap, but they don't do that.
User says what the heck was that?
Oh, that was my father. He was playing. He's watching the game. Let me see. It's just it's a weird thing.
JC Arts says at Mickey Ricky 2251 IDK.
Let me see here. It's a weird thing, though. Let me see. I think I did that with Selena Kyle.
User says, do you take lessons?
Yes. Do I take lessons or do I give lessons? I give lessons.
JC Arts says at Mickey Ricky 2251 he teaches bro.
Yeah, I have tutorials and stuff up there.
Ken says at JC_Artsu.
I actually like the fact when characters make a brand new character. It makes things more interesting.
Randy Wayne says Sensei I agree with you entirely.
I like it when they
User
make a
says
whole new
okay.
character because it's much more interesting. It doesn't feel... I don't think it panders as much as
Ken
if you
says
take a
okay
character
I
and
am
make them
gonna
brand
draw
new.
RNEHHEHEHEHE.
That's how I feel like. I feel like if I want to see a new character, I suggest just
Kata
make
Jones
a new
Art says how did you make that animated avatar?
one. Oh, I made him by drawing him. I had to do a bunch of stuff. I created him by sketching him out.
JC Arts says that Ken's bro is gonna flop badly.
Which movie? Avatar? How did you make that avatar? Wait.
Ken says at JC_Arts
Wait,
huh?
what's gonna flop?
Night Mushroomy says he'll be back soon. JC Arts says is that your actual hair bro? User says would you rather draw on computer or paper?
I'd rather draw on paper. I'd rather draw on paper. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna give them... human teeth.
JSay Arts says I don't know what kind of breed of humans draw with mouse. Night Mushroomy says
well,
bye, I'll be back in a few minutes.
That is very difficult to do. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know. I give it to them. I give the dedication of trying, but then again, I would not recommend drawing with a mouse.
Ken says character is hot FR.
That sounds like a lot of work, like unnecessary work. Like, to be honest, I'm not making fun of anyone who did. Maybe they just didn't have
says it
money
Alicia later Alicia.
at the time, but they really want to
JSay
make
Arts
art.
says when I tried I was bending my hands like I was writing on paper.
Bending your hand, like, you mean painfully or like in a painful manner?
Randy Wayne says Sensei, thank you for your time.
No
I will
problem.
return for more of Sensei content.
Sure, thank you.
Lambarachi says at Alicia, see you Allie.
See ya.
Night Mushroomy says I'll be back in min.
Okay.
JSay Arts says like bending my hands with the mouse as if I was using a pencil.
That sounds painful though. I don't know, that sounds kind of painful. That sounds painful. Was it painful? That sounds painful.
User says do you like school?
Went to college, so, but
JSay Arts says very painful.
Yeah, that sounds like you could have got carpal tunnel, to be honest. Sounds dangerous. I wouldn't say dangerous, but it just sounds painful. I wouldn't even bother to even do that. I would just wait. I would just draw on paper.
Says at Mickey Ricky 2251 you're talking to an old man bro. Lambarachi says at JSay_Arts why don't you use your full arm? Ken says oh.
Are you wait, when you say full arm, are you referring to me or are you referring to the person who's using mouse? I'm not too sure on that response. Let's see here.
Lambarachi says the one using the mouse.
Oh, okay.
JSay Arts says at Lance Arts I'm not used to it so I bend my right as if I'm drawing with a pencil.
Oh no, I wouldn't do that. I will.
Ken says well by GTG.
That will.
User says how long do you take on drawing?
That will fuck up your arm. What do you mean, take on you? You mean when you say take on? You mean like how long does it take me to draw? How long do you take on drawing? Like as a hobby, like how long does it usually take me to draw? Or
JSay Arts says we've been here for about 30 minutes. User says yay.
It really depends on the piece, to be honest. I'm trying to do something with this hair. I'm thinking of different things of trying to do it. I wanted to make it look kind of unique, but I don't think I can do it here. So I may have to just go down with a more generic haircut. Yeah, I may have to do that. Something more generic, sadly.
JSay Arts says hair is so hard to draw for me.
It's hard, but it depends on what you're trying to do.
User says who is that ghost behind you?
Oh, that's Gunther. He's a Hokai Watch. I don't know if he's a monster or a companion from Hokai Watch. Hokai Watch is Hokai Watch. Hokai Star Rail. I'm saying Hokai Watch. I'm thinking of something else.
User says who is your favorite YouTuber?
Oh, Markiplier. I think he's my favorite one. I think his commentary is pretty funny half the time when he's talking or he points out something. I know it's kind of generic for me to say Markiplier, but I think it was Pewds at first, and then it became Mark over time. Like, I first found PewDiePie through Mark, I think. to the algorithm, I think. If I remember right, that was way back. I think I was just getting out of high school at that time, or I was just getting. I know. I think it was in mid time when I was in like 10th or 11th grade at the time, if I remember right. Or so. Let's see. Okay, who is that ghost behind you? Who is your favorite character? I hope I didn't miss anyone's text earlier. Those who came in saying hi. If I didn't say anything to you, I'm sorry. I didn't hear the robot talk through you because I have something running in the background that allows people who are followers talk for today. It's for testing reasons. Thank you, I appreciate it. Hair is so hard for me. Okay. Read that part, okay. Thank you.
User says, do you like Marvel?
I do like Marvel, I do, but I don't like how Disney handles Marvel characters and make men stupid and make women girl bosses, and they have no flaws, they can't do no wrong. They're Mary Sue half the time. I really don't like watching Marvel anymore. If they made the woman at least like me, if they're gonna at least make the girl boss as a girl boss, at least let them have some type of vulnerability, so they have some type of relatability in some form, but they don't. I really don't. I don't even like. I don't even watch Star Wars. I don't like Star Wars like that. I never really liked Star Wars like that. But if it's there, I'll watch it. But like, I can understand why most people who are Star Wars fans are pissed off at like how Star Wars is and all that stuff. So like, I don't consider myself a Star Wars fan. I don't really watch Star Wars like that. But I am familiar with characters and stuff.
User says, is everyone gone because nobody is texting?
No, as everyone's gone, I'm drawing a dude. Well, not technically because that's the reason, but that could be part of the reason. It's not like a major reason. I'm not gonna make that like the sole reason why they're not talking.
Brightroclose says no.
Something about the face throws me off. I don't know what it is.
Brightroclose says maybe.
But it's alright. Because usually if I'm drawing a girl, we have like... I don't know how many people are actually watching, to be honest. It doesn't tell me. I can't tell. No, it's only 13. 13 people are watching. Usually we have like 48 or 50 or
Paula
more.
Loritz says hi.
Hey user, what's going on?
User says awesome.
That's awesome. That's great to hear. What brings you to the stream?
User says bussin'.
Bussin'. Bussin'. We still say bussin' now? We still say that? That's new. I thought people stopped saying that since like, I don't know, a year ago. Since like the whole pandemic. I had people stop saying that for a very long time. Like, I didn't know people still say that.
User says it's a new world to the dictionary.
Wait, bussin' is a new word to the they just let anything into the dictionary, huh?
Paula Loritz says sorry.
What's the point of having the dictionary when this is the urban dictionary that actually like focuses on like slang? I don't see the point of putting slang words into the dictionary when you can have the urban dictionary. It makes more sense.
User says for
to have
real.
two different things.
Paula Loritz says 1 + 1.
Because it doesn't make much sense to me. Like, why put Riz in the actual dictionary when you can put Riz in Urban Dictionary? I'm pretty sure
User says that is 2.
That is 2.
Paula Loritz says how old are you?
28. Believe it or not. I'll be 29 in probably 6 days. Or 7.
Paula Loritz says me 12.
Okay. I don't know. I think something about the face bothers me. I don't think the hair is problematic, but something about the face bothers me. It comes off too try-hardy. Maybe it's the eyes? I think it's the
JSay
eyes.
Arts says at user 48,040,634,026 he's old.
Yeah, I'm old. Maybe it was the eyes. It was the eyes. It was too long. It looked like cat eyes. That was the problem. Now he looks a little better. You don't look that better, but he looks better-ish. There we go. I was wondering why his face was looking so weird. And then it's maybe so I think it's
Paula Loritz says G-man. User says sticking at your yacht for the
sticking at your yacht. What does that mean?
Paula Loritz says skippity toilet. JSay Arts says Mr. Rizzler.
Mr. Rizzler.
User says why do you keep drinking so much?
Drinking so much?
User says sorry. User says I did mean to say that. Paula Loritz says what are you trying? User says islands.
Okay, the mouth.
Paula Loritz says what's your real name?
Jace.
User says treat me like white tea, give me my birds. Paula Loritz says good. User says why do you want to know his age?
I think it's because of my voice. 9 times out of 10 they think I'm younger than I sound. But I don't really blame them because I do sound young.
User says you sound bored.
No, I'm just trying to figure out what I'm doing. Something about this face bothers me. It's getting on my nerves.
User says you have been on the face for a while now.
On the face? What does that mean? Oh, you mean on the drawing? Okay. I'm stupid. I didn't even think that. I was just so. Yeah, I've been on the face because it bothers me because I don't know what's something about it that doesn't sit well with me.
User says would you draw or paint?
Would you draw or paint this? Oh, I think I would paint. And then draw after.
JC Arts says does he have like a beard?
Give him something small, nothing too crazy.
Chris MD Monkey says maybe the jawline?
Maybe it's too narrow. Maybe that's what it is. The narrow.
JC Arts says why would you draw?
Maybe if I make it more. Oh, that was the problem. It was the jawline. It was way too narrow. There we go.
JC Arts says I mean paint.
Good looking out. Now he looks a lot normal. He doesn't look insane anymore. I was like, why does his face look so narrow? I couldn't figure it out. It was the jawline. Makes sense now. Thank you.
Chris MD Monkey says nice working with you. JC Arts says honestly looks the same.
It looks a lot better because when it was narrow, it was like looking really cartoony. But now he's looking a lot better. A lot more alive. Oh.
JC Arts says cuz you made it you see the smallest flaws.
Yeah. Let me see. And then make the eyes like that. Okay. And this is the thing. TikTok will not ban me for drawing a shirtless guy all day. They will not. They will not do it. But if God forbid I draw a woman in a shirt, just in a shirt, and the shirt's a little too tight. That's how you know you're doing good in drawing.
JSayArts says TikTok is wild.
That's what lets you know that your anatomy's working, because if the AI person or even the pre complaining that you're drawing something that they seem problematic, you're doing well. That's how I kind of look at it. That you're kind of doing well at that point. That means your anatomy's working because they at least can tell what the hell you're
User
trying to
says,
draw.
would you draw fan of characters?
I've done that before. Actually, it was nothing but almost like, I think it's been about a month ago. No, almost a month ago, where they made me draw a human variant of Chica. Doing the Jacko pose from Guilty Gear.
User says, have you met a hater before?
Oh, I get them all the time. I just don't complain about them all that much because it makes no sense to. Well, when I'm making a point about something, I might mention the ones who complain about me drawing women all the time.
User says they are rude.
Yeah, that's what makes them haters. Yeah. They're usually rude, but I know it's not me that they're having a problem with, it's themselves. It's just their demons. They're not talking to me. I learned from my psychology training that most of the time when we're mad at things is not even at the thing that we're mad at, it's something more underlined.
User says, huh?
Usually it's just from their demons. So like like for example, when I always complain about how people don't watch me like draw men, what's funny about this is that when they don't draw men, they always manage to find my stream complaining that I'm drawing females. They come every time when I'm drawing females. They say, "Why every time I come to your live you're drawing females? Why don't you draw males?" I'm like, that's very strange that every time you come on my stream, I'm always drawing females. You never came in when I was 8, 7, 6, 5, or even like 10 hours in drawing males, which I have done. I did a whole month of doing that and no one came in like that. And when I say came in, I'm not talking about no one walked in. I'm just saying the number of people did not come in the same as I was drawing a woman. And when I say the number, it is significantly high. Like, for women, it's like, for me, when I draw women, it's like, I get an average
User
of 40
says I have like
plus.
500 something likes.
Yeah, like, I got 40 plus people watching me and knowing who I am by doing my drawing women. But when I draw men, they never around, and they never bother, and this proves how much they're full of their crap, because they don't even bother to go check if I draw men, because they see the first few videos of females, but they never go down and go and look if I ever draw any males whatsoever. They just don't check. And then they'll ask me, have I ever drawn males? I draw. Thank you. Thank you. Hey, Mute Master. What's going on, bro? I think I did this arm wrong.
User says, if you could have one thing in the entire world, what would it be?
Money. Lots of money. More money. So I don't have to live with my parents anymore. The times are tough. Gonna be on my own. I've been wanting that for a very long time now. COVID really just destroyed everything for
JSayArts says
everyone.
master.
Actually, if I had anything else other than just money, it would be just have a house to myself.
User says you're a master at drawing.
Thank you. Try to get better at this. So we're near done actually. We're actually at the near end. I just gotta fix this arm. I'm not liking where this arm is going, but I'm just doing my own thing now from this point. But this arm looks incorrect. It looks, I don't think we're supposed to be seeing this. I don't think that's supposed to be there. So I'm going to assume that the arm goes, it sinks more in like this or something. I'm assume that's the problem. Because I can't figure out. I can't figure out what it is.
User says, did you see the FNAF movie?
Yes, I did. I actually kind of fell asleep through it a little bit, but I got to finish most of it and stuff. When I say most of it, I mean like I watched it. It was getting kind of slow. I was kind of like dozing off. But I finished the whole movie. I was kind of disappointed that Markiplier wasn't in the movie because I kind of thought he was going to be in the movie, but Matt Pat was in the movie, so that was not a total loss. It was funny to see him in the movie. It was kind of funny. I did not know he was going to be in it. Um, I didn't like it. Kind of like I snapped my neck so fast when I saw him in the movie, him being in the diner. That was kind of like cool in its own right, but like there shouldn't be a giant gap between here. I just came to realize this, so I should erase that. Yeah, I think I should erase that part.
User says if they didn't add the spring locks I would be mad.
Yeah, the movie's not bad. It was like I don't think the movie was bad, and I don't think it was like super well done. I think it did its job. And that usually indicates the movies when the movie did its job, it's never going to die now. Especially on the first movie, like especially how much money it made on the first try. I think most people, I'm not gonna lie, this is not really underestimating the fandom of the FNAF fandom, but I think the only reason why the movie did as well as it did is because people was like, "Oh, this is gonna be funny if this sucks," type of thing. Because I think some people was kind of like expecting it to suck, like I don't want to say suck, but expect it to fail in some form. Because people just
JSay
are
Arts
evil like
says I
that.
just saw your beard in your Goku drawing video on YouTube.
Oh, thank you.
Batman
Sorry,
Killer
man.
says name a character from DC. User says it wasn't even scary and the cupcake actually got a roll.
The cupcake made me laugh. I'm not gonna lie. When I saw the cupcake eat the dude's head, that made me laugh. That actually made me laugh. I'm like, I couldn't take. I think that's where I couldn't take it seriously, but I took it seriously enough that I know this is FNAF. Like, there's not. I can't expect it not to be not funny in some form because it's literally killer oh my god, animatronics. Like, it's what am I expecting? Like, you know what I'm saying? But like, this is Five Nights we're talking about at the same time in the same breath. So like, maybe the games I can take more seriously because well, it has that jump scare factor. But in the movies, I'm not gonna take it too seriously. And I'm glad I didn't because they changed some stuff, which I don't think was not too much of a problem. But I think, in a weird way, I don't think they should have went down that route of changing some things. But
User says so funny.
that stuff made me laugh. I couldn't take it seriously at all. In my honest opinion, I could not take it funny. I couldn't take it seriously. The fact that it flew across the face, like anyone who got scared of that must have been like, come on, you must have been a child. You can't get scared at the cupcake part. It's impossible. It's just too funny to not laugh at or just like either two things are gonna happen. You gotta either cringe at it or you gotta laugh at it. I laughed at it. I didn't think the cupcake was going to be a thing, but it became a thing. Oh wait, Vortex. Name a character from DC. Superman, Flash, Batman, Wonder Woman, Rubberman. You can say Aquaman. What can I go with? Hawkeye,
JSay
Hawkgirl.
Arts says might not reach the end of the live.
I'm actually at the end now. I just gotta fix the hand, and then we're pretty much done at this point because I just have to do the sketch.
User says I can't believe they added that game theory dude.
I couldn't believe it either, but it blew my mind that he actually got into the movie. And given that you get royalties from that movie, he made some bank money off that. I'm not gonna lie. I'm pretty sure I'm telling you, Matt Pat probably told himself, "Why am I doing this? This is stupid. I'm talking about a children's horror game, and not knowing that this was gonna lead him to a movie role. Ain't that something?" Bro painstakingly made sure that he knew everything about FNAF, and then it paid off by being in a movie.
User says for real.
That's wild to me. That proves to you that whatever path you take, you never know will actually take you, even if it seems stupid, ridiculous, or just plain dumb. You never really know what it's going to take you. Unless you take it seriously. That's why when people say I wish I can
User
draw
says
like
I
you.
will only leave when you leave.
I'm about to get off in a bit. I'm just gonna fix this mouth and then try to fix the hand. If I can't get the hand, then I'll just end it from there and just fix it and then come back tomorrow. Because I know Alicia's gonna be back tomorrow. And she want to see if I finished it. So. I think most of this drawing was very influenced by a rhino tuna. I'm not gonna lie to you. Rhino tuna was a big influence on this. I ain't gonna play that game like it's not. Okay.
User says are you going to color it tomorrow?
Nope. Because this was paid just sketch-wise. That's why I didn't mind getting straight into it like that. Nope.
User says oh. JSay Arts says what is that box on the left of the neck?
I'm gonna fix it. Okay. Okay. I feel like the neck, should have just left the hand down. Went with the reference, but I didn't want to go exactly with the reference because it'll be just too. I just want to go with. I don't like going with exactly what the reference is doing when I'm doing something like this.
User says have you?
Hold on.
User says have you accident? JSay Arts says are you using a reference?
I was, but I made some changes. Okay, let me see. Okay, and just like.
User says have you ever deleted your whole drawing before on accident?
I have, but I think I did that once when I did not know a lot about digital art. I did not know once you delete something, you can just get it back by pressing Control Z. This is when I got familiar using like key shortcuts and stuff. So I actually did a drawing once. It was like an hour, and I thought it was a really good drawing. I pressed some button, and deleting the whole thing. I freaked out and I couldn't. And I was trying to figure out how I get it back, not knowing that I could have just literally pressed Control Z. So I started the whole thing over. I was angry as hell. So I was angry for like literally no reason. If I just took the 2 seconds to learn the program.
User says, are you on a tablet or a computer?
I'm on a tablet that's connected to the computer. And if you want to get it, it's in my link tree. Just literally go to the link tree, click on it, and then you'll be able to. I think this will be Skylar.
User says that must have been a lot of money.
No, I got it free from a. Well, not free. I got it for $50 from a friend. Because he was too lazy to fix the wire, he gave it to me for $50, thinking it was broken. And I told him way back. Just fix it by like calling tech support or whatever. He refused to do it because he was too lazy to do it. He even said he was too lazy to do it, or whatever the case may be. So I asked him, "Do you want it?" He's like, "Well, it's kind of broken, and you're not gonna have a hard time with it." And I was like, "I'll still buy it off you. I'll buy it off you right now, $50, since it's broken." And he's like, "All right." He gave it to me $50. And at the time, the value price was $856. 850 or 800 something, almost $900 at the time. So he gave me a $800
User says, and how
for
does ads
$50.
work?
How does ads work? What do you mean ads?
User says, like, do the YouTubers pick them?
Oh wait, are you asking how do ads pay YouTubers?
User says yes.
Oh, they usually email you and ask you if you want to.
Brightroclose says, and the only problem was the HDMI cable, correct?
Yep, that was the only thing that needed to be changed. I'm not kidding. It's almost a joke. It almost sounds like I'm making it up. Why? I'm about to finish now. What? Okay. Okay, hold on. Oh, I'm gonna get off anyway. Because I'm done pretty much. I just need to get his hand.
User says, well, bye.
I'm not even kidding. Like, he literally gave it to me practically for free. That's like a 90% off type deal. Yeah, it was 90% off. All you had to do was just change the HDMI cord.
User says, are you leaving?
Yep, I'm about to leave. I'm pretty much done at this point. I'm trying to just put the fingers here. About there. Okay.
Brightroclose says, does he still draw?
I think so. I think so. I think the arm is way too short. I wonder if I push it away. Maybe if I put it more higher, like, yeah, that seems a lot better. Well, up there. And then I put it like about here.
User says I wonder where roasting came from.
You wonder what roasting came from? You mean like roasting someone, like insulting them?
User says yes.
That's a good question. I don't really know. I'm pretty sure it came from some convoluted reason. Some crazy convoluted reason that became something from nothing. That became something from something else, and then just became its own beast of it on its own. I'm pretty sure in some form or shape or fashion.
Brightroclose says at Mickey Ricky 2251 the word roasting or the act of roasting.
I think I did it.
Autumn Guitar Nerd says hello.
Hello. Hello, Autumn. What's going on, hon? What's going on? How's life?
Autumn Guitar Nerd says not much bout us, start doing homework.
Aw, okay, I hear you. I'm sorry, homework is a pain in the butt, unless you like it, and yay! I hope the homework is not too problematic or too hard to do, or at least get around to.
Autumn Guitar Nerd says it's not too bad, it's thermodynamics.
Oh, so you're in college. I'm assuming.
Autumn Guitar Nerd says nah, high school freshman.
Ah, okay. They teach that. Oh, autodynamics. Oh, autodynamics. I'm not thinking of it. Thinking about something else. I'm thinking of aerodynamics. I'm not. These are autodynamics. I was like, oh, you're talking about doing cars and shit. I thought you meant literally like aerodynamics. So I thought college. My bad. Hope you're enjoying it though.
Autumn Guitar Nerd says I would love to learn aerodynamics.
There we go. Let me see. Hold on. I'm trying to.
User says who is the character you are drawing?
It's just a random character I'm making for a request. Someone asked me just draw a. Well, actually, they paid me to draw a tall, muscular male, so I did. No one in particular.
Autumn Guitar Nerd says well gotta go CYA.
Alright, later, Alright, guys, so with that said, I think I'm done pretty much at this point.
User says that's weird.
What? What's weird? No. Hey, what's weird? I'm not sure. Not really sure what's weird.
User says the person who requested. Just vibin' says you ending stream.
Just ending vibe. Sorry about that, bro. Sorry about that. Yeah, they requested for me to draw a male, muscular, and tall. So I did that. That's what they paid me for. They'll be back tomorrow pretty much to see if I did it or not, so yeah, I can send it to them. Don't like the nose though now. Kind of bothering me. What if I fix the nose? No. Let's see something. Nope.
User says, do you like Mortal Kombat?
Yeah, I play the game. I play the games, but not frequently. Games are fun, but like, I don't know. I don't know what it is. I wouldn't say I'm a fan, but then again, I'm not.
Night Mushroomy says
Weird. That's a
wonk.
weird thing I'll say. I don't know. Something about the game I just don't really like. I don't know what it is. It's alright game. It's cool. Just go with that. I think they show. I don't think that game can
User
get any
says
more
true,
violent.
I mean it is your choice.
Yeah, sure. Let me see. All right, guys. I think I fixed the nose. I think it's a little better.
User says well BYYY.
Let me see. I'm going to just fix his eye real quick. There we go.
User says if you are leaving.
Yep, I'm leaving. All right, so with that said, guys, thank you for coming in. I do appreciate you guys being here. Thank you for asking nice questions and just keeping things chill. If I miss any of your questions or if I miss any of your
User says bye.
texts, I'm sorry about that. It's just that we was working on a test.
Night Mushroomy says bye bye wizard.
Like, later, guys. I was working on the speak to text. So if any of you
User says can you shout me out?
Mickey Ricky 22551. I hope you have an awesome day and follow him if you can. I hope you have an awesome day, Rick. So follow Mickey Ricky and everyone else that's on the chat. I hope you guys have an awesome day. So with that said, I'll see you guys in the next one. Later, guys. Have a great night. I'm out.
User says thanks.
No problem. All right, I'm out, guys. Laters.
The PP Ninja says GN bro.